to everyone, saying to everyone, just here for the fun. There are giggles aplenty and goofballs on the run. We poke and pull and chuckle, we read the chat if we can. We drink our tea of honeysuckle, we'll help you fit in our clan. The chat tells us info, whether we know it or we do not. But like a hungry, like a data nympho, we Google it so that chat gets taught. We poke and pull and chuckle, we read the chat if we can. We drink our tea of honeysuckle, I'll help you fit in our clan. Shake your head if you must, but stay, we're sure you will. You bladder might just bust, as your giggle is our thrill. We poke and pull and chuckle, we read the chat if we can. We drink our tea of honeysuckle, I'll help you fit in our clan. We look things up on Google, as Google is our friend. Your laughter should sound fugal, as laughing dead here is a trend. We poke and pull and chuckle, we read the chat if we can. We drink our tea of honeysuckle, I'll help you fit in our clan. Success is not our goal, you'll know this by what you see. Laughter comes from our soul, you'll tell from all our glee. We poke and pull and chuckle, we read the chat if we can. We drink our tea of honeysuckle, I'll help you fit in our clan. A twist might happen later, after chat is all caught up. Games making laughter greater, your giggle box filled up. You will enjoy the stream, the friendships and joy. Guest and chat work as a team, our goal is for us to enjoy.
Howdy! We made it.
Hello,
We got
everybody.
here. We are here on time. I'm not sure, but I know that I can be heard. Snipe, are you being heard?
I hope so. They'll
Yeah.
tell me if I can't.
It's showing that you're being heard, at least on
Okay.
the my side. So they'll tell us also, but it's
Yeah.
just like, what the heck, you know. Sometimes we might as well ask. So as always, we do have 1776 already in the house. Bobby does have his link. I did send that.
Oh.
I don't know. I'm ending up on people's shit list for not a fucking thing, and I don't care. So, you know, the queen is not going to make it, not because I'm on a shit list, just to tell you. Queen is not going to make it. She started to feel better this week, but then the low pressure came in and started knocking her right back out, and I'm like, no, you don't do this then. Go ahead and take the night off, because she wants to come tomorrow night to do mine and Heidel's birthday. Okay, look at how official I got with Heidel instead of 1776. But Queen does want to be here for that. She's going to be so exhausted. I feel horrible. And I don't want anybody making her feel bad for being ill. She doesn't get ill often. But when she gets ill, it's boom. It's got shit time to make up. for. So she's making up for it. Hey, 1776, I wanted to ask you, and you can let me know, yes, you have the link or no, you don't have the link to as the gravel drops. Gavel, not gravel. My brain is not in the right place. Um, and so yes, I'm utilizing wrong words. No, I've not had any alcohol. I have worked really hard this week. And then at a certain point today, I just said "Fook it," because my ability to use the wrong words were starting to take effect in my daytime job also. And I just went, "Nope, I can't do that. I've got too many legal things that have to be extremely precise as I'm working on my liability insurance to, in case I get sued, we have what's called, um, an errors and omissions or, in the hospitals, they call it something else I can't remember because my brain is not. Yeah, malpractice, thank you. It's really called an errors and omissions, but with the legal side of things. So anyway, I've been working on that, and then when I caught that I was using wrong words or not being able to come up with my words, I'm like, "Oh, Fook that shit." I bailed. I turned off the phones. I ended it, and I'm like, here, I had one client who didn't know that I had moved my location, and I know that he used to just drop in on me and take care of matters and run. And and it's like, I need you to know I'm not at that location anymore. So if you've like driven by and tried to do a drop in, you have my email and my phone number, so don't forget me. But so anyhow, yeah, I'm an idiot. And I said, give me your phone number so I could call you. Um, I had noticed I was speaking backwards in email even. We all know that I can be very sharp-tongued, and apparently I was very sharp-tongued in an email, which I don't normally like to be. I don't normally like to have to get to be sharp-tongued. I will get that if you've really pissed me off. I will get that if you're not listening to something I am trying to tell you. I will get that way if I am trying to educate you to not argue back with me, but to listen exactly to what I am telling you. And your brain just goes, okay, okay, okay. That means I'm giving you computer instruction. Um, you'd be amazed if you get very sharp tongued and strong with people. They just go, "Oh, fuck it, yeah," and they don't start clicking around. We all know that I am the queen of clicking around, right? If
Yeah.
you don't want me to click around, get very sharp tongued with me, and I'll be like, "What the fuck is she saying?" "It's okay, it's okay, it's okay. I'm talking. I didn't know you would be able to hear that. I'm sorry." She just freaked out. She heard that. I apparently said one consonant too harsh and she heard it. It's okay. But so anyway, I can do that. And I write like wait, I write letters and I draw things up the same way that I speak. But when I'm doing it to clients, I will try and do it nicer. And this one was coming out very boom, directed, you know? And in the process of it, I just hit send. And I'm pretty cool with this guy. He knows I can rumble with the best of them. So he'll probably be like, "Fook, what did she hear about me in town?" Right? Um, but I read my email and I went, "Oh, fuck me." Right? And I just shut everything down. It's like, I'm not even waiting for him to respond to me with his phone number to call him back. I'm done for the day. It's Friday. It's 2 o'clock. It was really 2:20 at that point. And I just said, I'm done for the day. I am done. I am in a mood. I am fed up to somebody else's asshole. to God's asshole. That's how fed up I am with people, and the fact that, well, I need to be sweet. So in the process of it, it came out, and I'm trying not to do that. And then I'm like, you know what? I'm thinking I need to stop streaming these kinds of streams because I see the crack. I always see my cracks. Don't get me wrong. In the process of always seeing my cracks, I start to see other people's cracks very quickly. And in order to not think poorly about them, I will put a stop to what they're saying to me so I don't have to listen to it, right? Because it's like, "Ooh, I know where this is going." Well, you have to you need to resolve that. You need to resolve that, baby. And then they'll realize, "Holy shit, I just did something I shouldn't have, and I just got corrected by this old bat." Yeah. And the old bat's not in the wrong. Okay? But then I come along saying I'm in the wrong because now I've had to get a little bit sharp. I've had to guide the car. I've had to be focused on things, and I'm just like, I can't do this. I can't I'm not that important to people. Does that make sense?
Well, it's not that, Shenny. Not that.
It's I'm not important to I don't have to do this. See,
No,
this
but that doesn't mean that you're not important.
no, I'm not important. I'm not important. I hate that.
No.
I hate the way I just said that. Let me fix that word. Because there was no T's in that word, and bitch, there
Yeah.
are 2 T's in the word important. Okay? I am not that important. I don't want to
Well,
not be there
yeah.
for people, but I think I can be a bridge to get them to somebody else that can be important to them. Does that make sense? But
Yeah.
I there's always going to be a price to pay for thinking that I need to be that bridge. Does that make sense?
Yeah. Yes, but sometimes
My
helping
sinuses.
people doesn't mean that you actually have to help people. I mean,
Well, I don't think I'm
you
standing
know,
here helping people with what we do, but I've been told that I help people with what we do. Don't ask me to
oh yeah,
explain it any better than that. Um, so, you know, but when when I keep feeling the bite on my ass, because see, here's the thing, okay, people will talk, especially with me. They will speak extremely poorly behind my back and then think I don't know that they have done so. But I know that they have done so, and they have had no reason to do so except for the fact that I stopped them from talking about somebody else behind their back. Does that make sense? So I don't go around and have these conversations. So the drama, I didn't fucking do it in high school, bitch. I don't want to do it as an 64-year-old adult female. Does that make sense? So I'm just like, YouTube and the people who they are filled with drama. The drama that I like is what we can find on Google. I swear to God, I Benny Johnson even pulled up Google like we do and started looking for aliens, in the ocean, like how we pulled up all of those. He pulled them up, and it's like, oh, Benny, you've
Yeah.
been watching us too, huh? Because I'm just saying that to me is as much drama as I enjoy having, and I let the other stuff start eating my core because if I say something directly to the individual, I will emasculate them. I don't want to do that because it's just my way of speaking directly to the fucking issue and trying to get it heard. Now, I am always misunderstood, and so the words that come out of my mouth right now, I'm sure, are not exactly the words and not getting the message across that I want to get across. But it's enough to me so that I am picking up the phone and saying, "Hey, asshole, I have something to say to you." Right? So I'm just saying I need to take a poll. Do you guys want me to continue on or not? Because if not, I mean, I'm thinking the first weekend in March will be the last this kind of stream. But if you do, then I will continue on. I will continue on because the advantage is we have knocked it down to a part-time thing, not a full-time thing. That was so helpful to this that I'm going through right now because this has been going on for a while. Can you tell? Um, because again, all of the scenes were saw. Everything that I knew I was going to see, I have now seen and I have now saw. And back then I knew I was going to see them when I saw the signs of them. We know I don't get my right tense, but I'm trying to fix my tenses in that whole sentence.
No,
Would you like me to shut up now?
no,
I would.
I I understand quite a bit of what you're saying.
Good, because I don't.
Believe me, well, no, but I mean, there have been times I've stepped away for times. There have been things I've had to do to, you know, and yes, you can get burned out. You can, and if you need to have less time on here, that's perfectly understandable, you know, and just play the games that you want to play, do the stuff you want to do. If there's videos you want to watch and make fun of, let's do that. Search things that you want to search. It
Okay,
doesn't have to be.
here is my takeaway, folks. Snipe says, no, don't stop streaming. There's his vote.
Yeah,
Am I right?
yeah, yeah. I would say that. I'd say cut back if you must. But it does
Okay.
sound like you probably want to do that a little
I,
bit.
I think I'm going to step away from everybody else's channels too. Um, I think I think that some of it is coming from them, from other people's channels, because I'm on 6 channels
Oh,
a day while I'm
yeah,
working, and
yeah,
there's a lot there. There and
yeah.
so it's like, yeah, maybe I need not be. Maybe I just need to step away from all of YouTube and just go straight to my crime TV like I used to do. Because,
Oh, yeah. I have long ago talked about, uh, like everybody on like in this sphere of YouTube has some type of issue. It's,
they're toxic as
you know,
fuck.
no, it's not just no. There are some, but there's a lot of them just have um either psychological or physical. I mean, there's reasons that we're on at these times of day on some of this that you have to listen, that you feel. the need to keep your brain occupied. I mean, there is some of that, you know, normal or whatever normal with air quotes. People don't do that, you know. And it's just a thing of, I found all this when I was in a lot of pain, both physically and psychologically, you know. I mean, I could barely sleep at that time,
Mm,
so it's like,
I'm so sorry.
yeah, no, I'm good now.
See, and
That kind of stuff. And
that's not a connection that I understand.
yeah,
So I'm coming to the realm in a completely different way, is that
yeah,
I need the background. Oh, but I have something I want to say really fast. I'm going to spit it out and then go back to work. And I'm not living in the chat until later when I'm rereading it. And then it's like, oh, wait a minute, and or listening to what's being said on the stream, and it's like, wait, what? And then going back into chat to reread it, only that section, because I'll look at the clock and go, oh, it's 11:32. I'll come back and I know what time the stream started, and I'll see what she said that caused this reply into chat. Sometimes it doesn't work. One of the chats have been completely taken down. Not even just the chats, I'm sorry. One of the streams have been completely taken down.
so
Thank you, Olympics. We love you something dearly. But,
yeah,
and it's just like, oh. Oh. So you're right. I am coming
yeah,
from it a different way, but that doesn't take away, and the fact that I can be so hard and strong because I have been stepped on so many fucking times
yeah,
doesn't mean that I don't hurt.
no,
And I'm
and it's
tired of the
understandable.
hurt, and
Yeah,
I'm tired of the hurt. No, see, because I actually care about people
yeah,
and I get tired of the hurt, especially knowing about the knives that are in my back.
mm,
And it's like, oh,
but
bitch,
yeah,
I could destroy you based on things that you've told me. I don't want to destroy anybody. I'm not going to do that, but I'm letting you destroy me.
no, and just of what I'm because I don't know everything or what we're, you know.
Well, you're not supposed to be trying to figure anything out. This is my life, not
No,
yours.
I know, I know. So I'm just saying, not everybody that you care about and that you want to help always needs. Sometimes help is not helping them.
Oh, no, there's another situation where, bitch, you can trust me. That shit ain't never happening a fucking again.
Yeah, but it,
No, no, and no. Because I've heard of a complete fib. No, we're not going to address that one. We're not addressing that one at all. You were able to take care of it the way that I was wanting to help take care of it. And I'm sorry, you know what? That's it.
did you hear me thank you before we started? When I started streaming that night, it through mine. I thanked you on air.
No, because I left.
Yeah,
Because I left.
I thank
But
you for the
it's not
suggestion.
even your place to have done that. It's
No,
not
because
even,
someone else was freaking out because she thought she was ruining her friends.
and that's the only reason that I even wanted to help.
I know,
I was willing
and
to stop my day and I was willing to just help.
until you said that Snipe could do it for you, she didn't believe me. I had sent her several messages. Once you said I could do it, then she sent me the link, and then we set it up.
And that's the other part of the fib that I've been
We
hearing
just
about myself. That's the other part of the fib that I've been hearing
but
about myself. And you know what? I don't like when people fib about
there
me.
was no
I
fib there.
I don't I don't like when other people no not no there is a
Any
part in there. We're not going to I don't want to rehash that one, but I am going to tell you that you're bringing at me that situation, um, and I am in the wrong for being willing to try and help somebody. Wow,
any
what a fucked up world I've entered
just
into when me trying to help somebody
no, you did
makes
help us.
me the bad person.
We just no, you did
No,
help us.
no,
There was
no,
no
no. You haven't heard it all. No, no.
what?
There's shit. There is dog shit that hit the fan that's flying. Okay. So, no, even in that situation, which isn't where I was coming from, but okay, that situation, I don't care. You know, I was a nice person. I don't have to be a fucking nice person. You know what I have to be? I have to be fucking absent now. I have to be fucking absent now. Okay? For that situation, I have to be fucking absent now. To where even people who didn't know, but knows me, I mean 24/7 knows me, is pointing out how much my existence is making that other person look bad. That is never my goal. If you haven't taken anything away from me, then you should know I don't look to make other people look bad. That's not what I want to do. I want to make them look good. I want to give them the confidence to help them do what they're supposed to do. Because you know what? I'm a fucking cunt. That's what I like to do is help people to look good and go, oh my gosh, I just look at how easy that was. I like to help people. You took your avatar gun, baby. Thank you. See? I would you take your face off of the stream?
Why?
Because I know that you don't like it on the stream. You don't have to if you want it on there, that's fine. I mean, it's just this is why I'm telling you. I'm not and I don't want you upset. I don't want you upset. I am not upset. I mean, I am hurt. I am hurt by that situation. I'm hurt by 2 others also. So it's just like God said, "Here's the 3. Think about what you're doing." Okay? That is one of the situations, I'm not gonna lie, that makes me think, I know my place. I know I need to I have set it up. All of our crew, I see I've been over there for like a year and nobody has known I was over there. All of a sudden, everybody's
Okay.
figured out that I'm over there. Everybody goes over there. Okay, good. When I die, y'all got a place to go and you have a home, and I feel good. Okay. And then I start with these 3 situations. And again, I always say the problem is me. If it keeps happening, I am the problem. So I am the problem. I can say, Snipe, if I don't want somebody to talk about you to me behind your back, I can say, honey, you need to work that out with him right away. But I can say it in such a way, and that's not what happens. Okay. But nobody's ever tried to talk about you to me behind your back. I'm just using you as an example. But I can tell you that I have such a way of saying it, especially while I'm fucking working, okay? To let them know I don't want to hear gossip. I don't want to hear this.
Neither do I.
And then it turns on my back. And then there are knives in my back. And I don't like that because it doesn't look good on them. And it sure as hell doesn't look good on me. Oh, wait a minute. I'm sorry. I've survived that shit before. I'm okay because this isn't where I have to be. I just have to look and say, if I keep running into that, am I not the problem? Am I not the problem? Well, problem number one that it is me is the fact that I'm streaming, and that makes me a target because I try to be kind, but I still try to speak my piece, right? And people don't like me for that. They like me to hate me for that.
No.
So it's like, okay, that's fine. Go ahead with that. I'm cool with that. I'm jiggy with that. It works for me. Okay. I know you don't have an idea, Bobby. I'm glad it shows up on the stream over there. Um, but you've known it's been in the works for a while. You've been uncomfortable and it has nothing to do with you. But you have sensed that I have been uncomfortable and have not been right for a while. So I'm just I just I'm just saying, okay? It's we have a wonderful crew. I just need to know.
Did I not thank you quick enough? Is that what it was?
No, honey, it had nothing to do with you.
But I
It
was
has
the one that
nothing
was getting the messages too.
it has nothing to do
I
with
wasn't
you.
the one that was freaking out at the time
It has nothing to
because
do with you. This has what's going it has nothing to do
yeah,
with you.
no, but
Why
just
would you think it has anything to do with you? I wasn't
because
messaging you
that was
until at a certain point I went, "Oh, wait a minute. Snipe is on stream. He's checked back in because
I
I knew
know.
you were away." And then I said, "Snipe, share your stream." And you did right away. And I went, "Thank you." And I said, "Peace out" right then. Once I knew you had it solved, I was like, "Peace out. I'm done. I'm good.
Yeah,
I'm good. She's
there was a
good.
lot
You're
of
good."
people there was a lot of people sending her messages,
Mm,
and she wasn't believing me until she got the messages from you.
mm. Funny, I didn't even get oh, great. Didn't think of that. Nothing. Nothing. We don't need to go there. We
You
don't
didn't?
need to go there.
You didn't?
Nothing except for from you. And I
You never
thought,
got a thank you from her.
and I thought that was just
You never
horrible
got a
that
thank
Snipe had to do that. I'll go back through my DMs, but no.
you.
Yeah,
Because
no.
the next day she wondered when she said, "Why when I sent a thank you to her, did she react, like, not
Oh, no,
very
no, no, no,
nicely
no,
to
no,
me?"
no. No. She wrote. See, I didn't want to make this about one particular because there were three. But I
Yeah,
I
but
I I did get one that was very off-puttish, um,
okay.
and
Mhm.
in the way that I read it, it's like, "Oh, here's why I was ignoring you."
That's
You know,
not
it's a
everybody
me
is.
thing. See, it's a me thing. Again, guys, we're
No,
working
it's
this out.
not.
It's a me thing.
It's not.
Because there were things. No, oh fuck me. There are other things. But no, that one does add to my question. And this is why I think maybe I'm better not to stream. Y'all tell me if you want me to or not. Bobby says,
I think
I
you
don't
have
know.
to look at other people don't necessarily
No, Puddletown, you did absolutely not a friggin' thing. And
stuff can screw up, and if it does, it's my fault.
do you have a
And
storm coming through?
me?
Yeah?
No, I was a little farther away from my
No, your internet went away.
or
Well,
is it?
I don't know. Your picture went away. You'll see it in a second.
Oh, no. It shouldn't have.
You played Casper. You were a ghost. You left and you came back. You left and you came back. So,
Yeah.
but yeah, no. I'm
No, it's
just
just like but I know you always wanna help people. It doesn't it gets tough when you're getting suggestions through chat, suggestions through DMs, everything else, and everybody's telling you something different, and it's just I don't mind my stuff sucking at times with mine, you know, I'll have it
well,
screw up.
you and I both are used to the shit show.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
used to
but
have a shit show on Sundays. Seriously,
yeah,
ask Bobby. It was the Sunday shit show. It was
well, yeah,
or
but
Saturday. It was either Saturday or Sunday shit show because we tried to make everything that could go wrong on those days because I wanted to be able to figure out every single problem. And you know, you and I both know
yeah,
fucking well, excuse me, that shit that we
yeah,
don't expect is going to happen. So drop back 10 and punt a different direction. Well, you and I both have better ways of thinking about it. Emily D.
well,
Baker is now using
and
OBS, and she ran into a problem the other day, and I answered her, and she's like, "Cool, got it. Okay, it was a me error. Yes, it was. It's okay. You're good." Just see.
well, yeah, and I just use whichever one at the time is the easiest for me to use that day.
Right,
It's
but that's
whatever.
because you and I both know about the different avenues. And then,
Yeah,
the more that because we work as a team. When something goes wrong,
well,
you're like, "Hey, I'm here to learn while I'm sitting here learning." Right? So we're
yeah,
learning together and
well,
it's great.
and I'm not
And
doing 4 hours a night, you know, that's the
well,
thing too. If I was doing 4 hours every night, then you gotta stick with one and kinda go
well,
with
right.
that
Yeah,
too.
but that's not the issue. You know things. You absolutely
Yeah,
frigging know things. So it's just a thing. Uh,
but
but I again, I haven't read anything because God, you guys know that I have to have a topic to rant about. This was the topic of choice today because I kept thinking, I don't really want to stream, do I? And it's like, but I do want to stream, but I don't want to stream, but I'm really getting tired of the online world and the people and the personalities and the pulling the knives out of my own back, and I'm just like, fuck me, you know.
yeah, I try not to get to the point where I look for the fun, not the rest, and me personally, I would think it would be kind of funny if somebody thought it that they got to the point where they thought it would hurt me being on the internet slamming me or something.
Oh no, that is intentionally what's happening. Reach out
Well,
to
yeah, but I
somebody
would
else who for a slight moment destroyed me because our relationship back
yeah,
then. And I have witnesses that there was
yeah.
a family type relationship to this, oh, a super fan. Fuck you.
Oh, yeah,
I can tell you you're not circumcised. I'm not a fucking super fan. I'm somebody that we're all sitting around talking all night long, and oops, you end up sharing shit like I do that nobody really should know. But we know that I overly share anyway. And imagine it being worse than that.
Well,
No,
yeah. Well,
I mean, for hours a night, for like 10 hours every night,
yeah.
it was like that. So, and then to be, said, oh, I don't know, she's just some, I don't know what the real word was some super fan. I do not have dementia. I do not, though. I don't have my glasses on. You forgot who the dog was. Who's the dog? Oh, Deuce? Deuce. Oh, no, you mean because he doesn't Deuce is on the bed. See, Deuce is on the
Yeah.
bed. But are you joking because Snipe has his camera on? I I mean, seriously, I didn't expect him to be face to face, but I'm glad he is because at some point then I can snap him and put him in the intro too, because damn, I hate to tell you, in changing the intro, when I'm the only face on in everybody else's avatar, it really kind of sucks for the intro pics. I mean, Bobby does take his camera off, and and so I've been able to put some on with him smiling also, unlike with his birthday, where I was able to kill him with his laughter, and I loved it because I love Bobby's laughter. Um, but yeah, no, I just want to let you know, don't be too angry at me if I ever throw that in the intro thing. I'm just
That's
saying.
fine.
So I appreciate you listening to me. I really, really do.
Yeah.
Um, I mean, I don't know. I have to feel better about things. I think that's what I have to come. And if Cuz listens to this later, she is going to pick up the phone and kick my ass all at the same time. Because I have always been able to tell before shit has hit the extreme fan that it's about to hit the fan, and it has nothing to do with me. It's just the other person driving the car. Ooh, look, dog. I have a dog behind me too. But the other person who's driving the car decides to go ahead and run into a wall. Speaking of which, I saw that anyway. I saw a short on a truck driver that I saw get involved in a car accident while she was driving on a bridge, and then the other person came at her head on, and she had, and then she went over the other and then went off of the edge of the bridge and was just hanging there, and the firefighter that came down on the crane and got her and pulled her out. I was crying before we started streaming. Okay, apparently just moments. I know why I didn't hear when you came in. You were probably sitting there when I was crying about that stream that or the short that I was
Oh,
watching, because I already had my headset set up, but I was listening to it on the monitor. There's a lot that we can do. So, but anyway,
yeah.
we'll make a decision. Go ahead.
Yeah. No. Yeah. Wait till Queen hears the poems.
Do you have more
I,
poems?
well, I did birthday poems for the two of you.
Oh my God. Oh,
So you
1776, are you
gotta
ready for a birthday poem?
you act.
Or,
So you have to actually do have to stream tomorrow night at least.
oh, we are. Oh, no, 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 no,
Yeah.
no. That wasn't not going to happen. That wasn't not going to happen. The only thing is, if
Yeah.
Queen doesn't make it, I don't want anybody to make her feel bad because she's
No.
not
No.
feeling well. And I went through like 2 decades. It was more than 2 decades with what she's going through. And they would trigger migraines in me. Like I could be sitting here talking to you, and then boom, that fast, I would go from the one level pain that I had been getting used to migraineville, where I had to throw up and I couldn't see light, and I couldn't hear anything. Oh my God, it was horrible. And and I just don't want her to push herself, you know? I just don't want to push herself if she's not
I
feeling well.
know that's like about 12 years ago. I had bronchitis bad, and it took me like 8 years to get over that.
Well, they say
To
that
where lungs, my
they
lungs were back to normal, kind of.
right, but they say you never heal from bronchitis,
No,
meaning
I'm still not as good as I was, but I'm better than what for a
oh,
while
good,
it was bad. It was
because,
like,
they accused my daughter of having bronchitis, and they told me, "Don't worry, she'll always have it now. She'll never
yeah,
get over it."
like yeah. I mean, I was coughing up phlegm every morning for
Oh
years.
my god.
It just, and I've never smoked, never a half a cigarette, I think, in my life. And it was like every morning was like I was a long-term smoker.
Dude, that's when I
Yeah.
would light up a menthol just to clear it out.
Yeah.
Because
It
I
was
come
it was
along
almost to that
backwards.
point where it was like if yeah, if I was gonna be that way, I could just as well yeah.
Right? Well, I passed out in the shower,
Yeah.
my daughter calls 911, I get dressed and light up a cigarette so that when the, wee-woos get there, um, and the really attractive paramedics come in, and they're looking at my daughter going, "Mhm." My daughter's like, "Mom, I liked what happened to you." And then she freaked out and didn't go for it. God, it would have been so much better for her. But so anyway, squirreled that one. Um, I'm sitting there
Yeah.
smoking a cigarette, and they're trying to take my vitals and everything, and I'm smoking a cigarette, and he just said, "Put it out." And my kid
Yeah.
went, "Oh my god, she follows instructions." Because he used his "I'm in charge, don't think" voice, right? And it was awesome great. It was awesome great that he used his in charge voice. He made me walk down the stairs because look, I was smaller then, but I wasn't ever small. I mean, I was years ago, but at this point after the kid and the thyroid issue was not diagnosed for 20 years, I wasn't small from then on. Um, but he said, "Look, we can carry you downstairs if you want." Yeah, no, I'll walk. So I walked downstairs and then they put me on the gurney and took me and the rest of the trip was all about how is he going to meet my daughter. So anyway, um it was a thing, but I yeah, if it's better for you, I'm not doing it. With bronchitis, I'm lighting up a menthol. Okay? If I'm
Yeah, you
wired,
can't get them, can you, out in California anymore though?
apparently not. Apparently I
No.
quit at the right time. And I don't know how any of my Black family members are still smoking. Some moved to Arizona. So,
Okay.
oh, I bet that's why my cousin Reby is going to Arizona to see my brother all the time. She's probably stocking up and bringing back for the other half of the family. I have two halves of the family that's out there. Um, I didn't think of that. I didn't think of that.
Yeah.
Thank you for that thought. I bet you that she's making money on that trip, isn't she?
Yeah.
She's
Yep.
not a dummy. She's not a dummy. Okay, so should I go back and read the chat right now? Because, 1776 did her stuff. And then here's what's really cool because we have up here, up there, right there is the Rumble chat. Well, we don't have people in Rumble. Okay. But the whole thing is 1776 goes over and she puts all the things in Rumble chat anyway. Well, the thing is, if she puts it in too soon, it doesn't show up on the screen. So I have to come down. Um, I need to remember it's 11, but I always just go 1, enter 2, enter 3, enter until I see it on screen. And then, so today I was getting ready to copy and paste all of her stuff over, and I went, that is just rude. She enjoys being able to take care of me. That's what I call her. She's taking care of me. So I left it open. Sure enough, she went over to Rumble and she posted the same things over there. So she's saying, hey, sub to me over here in the YouTube and over in the Rumbleville, and then do all the YouTubey and Rumbly stuff. Hit either the thumb or the punch. Come on, punch. Go ahead. I dare you. Knock me out with that. Oh, by the way, if I ever try and help anybody ever again, I have given 1776 complete authority to try and knock me out. To try and knock.
She knew that karate stuff or whatever. That's
I
what
don't
she
care.
claims. Watch
I
out.
don't care. I don't care. My uncle didn't teach me to box, but the boys did.
Yeah.
So,
She'll
I don't
kung
care.
fu your ass.
Well, yeah, the kung fu might hurt if it's around the throat, but she's okay. She can try that. She can
Yeah.
try it. Again, remember, I'm stupid. I won't fall down.
Mm.
And if I do, I'm really stupid because I'll stand up and I'll promise you, go ahead. If it made you feel good, do it again. And you won't never do it again. Puddletown was in the house. Yo, home slice. And that was sent from his Samsung smart fridge. I don't know, but I've read that like 8 times, and this is the first time that I realized it said Samsung smart fridge.
Yeah, I
And it
thought it was a
actually,
phone.
I did too. I've been reading it smartphone these previous 8 times, and then all of a sudden I just, without my glasses, maybe I'm not dyslexic
Yeah.
with my glasses off,
Yeah.
but I saw it said smart fridge. And then again, you did the Heidi Ho, and I had to approve it because YouTube has Ho. Maybe
Yeah.
that's why they don't like it, is we all call them as Ho, and so they don't like
Yep.
the Ho.
Yeah.
See how we are?
I agree with that.
Puddletown says, Puddletown says, sing it, Queen. Here all sing harmony. Unfortunately, Queen didn't make it. I'm sorry. 1776 says, hiya, Puddletown and Snipe. And Puddletown says, hi, Idol. And 1776 says, settling puppers down, but I'll be there, which she's probably already here. I bet it'd sound great, Puddletown. And then Puddletown says, it would. I'm a professional. 1776 says, hear you both on YouTube and Rumble. I told you she'd tell us. And Snipe gave us the thumbs up. Well, you already knew that. And then Puddletown is like, Queen is sick. Yes, and I'm sorry. But, again, I'm hoping she doesn't listen to this stream. She probably will. And then she'll kick my ass. Okay? I'm just saying, she'll kick my ass. She'll
Probably
be
both
like,
of ours.
not
I'll enjoy
yours.
it. You will.
But,
Right.
right. Yeah.
I'll enjoy it more than you will.
Yeah. No, if cousin has to kick my ass, I'm not going to enjoy it. But I mean, if it was if I had a gentleman do it, I might ask, thank you, sir. May I have more? I'm serious. I might. I really, I'm. It's a thing. Even if I didn't enjoy it, I still might ask for seconds. Okay. Bobby says, I forgot who the dog was. The dog is named Frito, Puddletown says. And Snipe says, I forgot who you were, Robert. And Bobby's like, dementia. 1776 says, hiya, Bobby. And Bobby, you need to come in here and put a stop to me. I'm just saying. Puddletown says, selective memory. Bobby says, damn it, Shinny. Did you plug your internet? What am I
Ethernet.
going? 75% dropped. No, I don't. Would you like me to plug in my Ethernet, Bobby? Hold on just a minute. This thing's not supposed to follow me, but it might. Hey, it might have been the perfect stream for no internet to show. Right? I'm just saying, wouldn't that be like awesome? Okay, so where is my Ethernet? Oh, why do I have to be so short? And then I put everything up high. 1776 you're short. Do you do that?
How can you put stuff up high if you're short already?
Because I have a step stool that I have decided I'm not horribly fearful of. I'm afraid of it, but I'm not horribly. See how that goes? I'm not
Yeah.
horribly fearful of it. So it happens. I have to put my glasses on because this is like surgery. I know why I've lost so much. I totally know why I've lost so much. Reload. Is this me? That's me. I don't know if we're still streaming, but I can tell you I know why apparently we started the stream over again. I don't know if we're on a new stream or not, but I know why. I totally know why that happened. I don't know why I lost Snipe. I don't know why I lost Snipe. I just know that I lost Snipe. And now, let's see. Let's go over to here. Okay. I need to go look for the stream. I don't know. Okay, I have Snipe back.
It was
Not
me.
as choppy, but still a little chop to the stream. I know why. I know why. It was my private internet connection. And I wonder, are you there, Snipe? Do we have your voice?
I should
I don't
be.
have your
Can you hear
voice
me?
yet, honey.
Oh,
I have
yeah. Just
your
checking.
avatar, but I don't have your voice. Did you hit mute on anything?
No,
Boop, boop.
I should be.
No.
You should be able
Can you
to
go
hear
out and
me.
come back? Because
Yep, I will.
that's what Bobby's had to do. But you know what? It might not have been you that time because when I refreshed, it muted the speaker. So when you come back, we might discover it's not you. So anyway, I put my private internet on because, you know, one of the chats I was talking about was a big chat area. Okay. And just didn't want to be discovered. Um, Bobby says, you don't click around, you click shit. Exactly. I am a shit clicker. I'm a shit clicker. She's going to get sharp tongue you. And I do. And I know that. But it stops people that I'm giving advice to. Okay, now my PC just went plunk. And I don't know why it went per plunk. But when you're helping people with work tasks, internet tasks, I had to find that out with regards to my dad. Here he comes back. I can hear you, and now I just need you to flicker your Bic. See, I changed it from a bean to a Bic, folks. I changed it from a bean to a Bic. Did you catch that, folks? I changed it from a bean to a Bic. I might have to copy your link again. I didn't have to a minute ago, but I've copied your link again. So let's give it a moment here to see.
I won't play with anything else now for a while.
Okay, well, I just will need you to flick that bean one more time.
Okay.
Now it's a bean. You flick the Bic, now it's your bean. I don't have you here yet.
We'll get it taken care of.
There you go. There he is. And now you can go back to your to the you or deuce. I don't care. That's deuce twice.
Yeah.
We have snipe first, and then we have deuce twice. Um, I was Puddletown. Wasn't it you? I read something about um it had something to do with somebody missing something
Mm.
unless you're a sniper. And while I was reading whatever it was that was written, I seriously thought, there you are. I seriously thought, oh my God, unless you're snipe, because I was picturing him out, hunting quail or pheasant or whatever he hunts. And and then I saw that you had written sniper, and I was like, oh, okay, that worked out. So anyway, I'm just saying, whoever wrote that, it made me think of you. It just totally made me think of you. You know what I just
I remember
discovered?
seeing that. I don't remember. Yeah.
Did you see it too? I don't
I
remember.
Yeah, I saw it, but I don't remember who or where.
Yeah, I
It could have
I
been.
don't remember
Yeah.
who or where either, but I feel like it was a Puddletown thing. I almost feel like it was like almost a dad
Could have
joke,
been.
but it wasn't, you know?
Yeah.
That's what I feel like, but I don't know. Okay, I am at the top. But Puddletown says, "Don't look at my crack," but then you put your crack right there. Um, yeah, I started to find the fall down club. Okay, um, the fuck I've fallen club. So that I can start trying to chop that into pieces. And yeah, maybe at some point this week, I'll be putting those out too. I have to listen to them and see if YouTube's going to let us, because YouTube's being all fucking cracky and stuff. Bobby says, Idle helps too many people at once. I know, but it works for her because she doesn't give her opinion like I do, and I shouldn't. To which 1776 is, but you are important in her in my humble opinion. I'm saying that about me, but it's from her mouth, not me. Okay? That just sounded so conceited, didn't it? 1776 is Lamau to Bobby. Hi, little Snoopy truck. Oh, I didn't realize the way that I have this. I split the monitors, and he jumped up, and I could see his face look straight at me. Puddletown says, this is your vent to let out stuff. It's our time to vent also and have fun. What's the problem? You can separate work and real life from this. Everyone who's in the public eye will have detractors. Well, if you at a certain point, when you have too many Puddletown, you just get over it fast. And I'm just kind of I feel better. Thank you, by the way, Snipe. I do feel better. But I am I'm just over it. And Puddletown says, ignore the haters and just have fun. Maybe I misunderstood. I don't think you did. What you do is allow us to let our inner child in a safe place. And that's all I ever wanted to do, is be a fun, safe place. And I want to help people. That's it. But you know what? I have to retrain myself. See, because I was raised that if I didn't help my brother with something, I went to school with cut marks on my legs from the belt. He didn't, I did. So I kind of was told to do everything. And during streaming, there's only been one time that I've said, look, do you trust me with your password? Because I couldn't get the person to do what the person needed to do. Because if you trust me with your password, I will go in and do it, and I will not make a note of your password, you know? Um, and then suddenly, boom, wouldn't you know it, what I had been advising the individual suddenly worked for them. So great. I found a workaround. I stuck my neck out because I don't ever want to be involved in driving somebody else's car, because, dude, the moment they get a flat tire, they're going to blame you, right? Now, I never want to be involved with that, but I don't mind being a passenger to help when they're blinded by the light and they need to be told, slow down, get ready to slowly touch the brake pedal. and it won't be said that way. It'll be said, slow down and put your foot on the brake pedal and get ready to apply softly as you take your foot off the accelerator and now hit it completely hard. Because, then they won't be afraid anymore and they'll do exactly what you said. So it's strange, but I've had to teach people how to drive in the desert in a dune buggy and sand and not get stuck. And I'm good at it. And they don't get stuck. It's a lot like driving in the snow, by the way, Snipe, in case you're like, what's so different? It's really not any different. It's when I moved to Colorado, everybody said, oh, you're never going to be able to drive around. Apparently, that's all I could do. I drove around perfectly in the snow. I never lost, got squirrely. Never, nothing, nothing. Now, was God watching over me? Most likely he does that. Have you met me? Oh, I'm sorry, I never say that. But have you met me? I swear to God, he has to walk along beside me, or I get myself into situations all the time. So the thing when I moved to Colorado and was driving around in the snow, it was because it was a lot like driving around in the sand. It was a lot easier, don't get me wrong, because you could slow down in the snow. You cannot slow down in the sand. It's like driving on Mars. And if you slow down, you sink. And unless you've got a 2180 in it, you're not going to spider up and take off. Yeah, I had a 2190 in one of my Baja Bugs. And when it was a pre-runner for the Baja 1000. And when I wanted to meet some guys out at the desert, I thought I'll get stuck, right? I'll just get stuck and then they'll come and they'll help us. And we were the Gert and Grace Industry twins, right? And my girlfriend's like, yeah, okay, that's really, really good. We went out, we got totally stuck. I was hauling ass. I hit those brakes, but you know what brakes I didn't hit? The kind that shows the red light. No, I hit the emergency brakes. So I stopped and the buggy sunk. And I'm like, yes. And I'm like, now I have to let them know that we're stuck. And I have to try and get out, right? Because that's the only way you get their attention is you try and everybody likes in the desert to turn around and look and go, ha, 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 that idiot's stuck, right? Because they like to watch you try and get out a few times before they come over to help you. Fuck me and my dune buggy. Every time. My girlfriend was like, do I have to go buy one? Just so we could meet guys. And I'm like, apparently so, because no guy wanted to meet us when we were in my dune buggy. Never. When we're in our Baja Bug, my Baja Bug, nobody ever wanted to meet with us because it was a pre-runner. They didn't have a
You
pre-runner.
need an underpower thing. You needed
Exactly. This was in the 70s. Dude, they had units that cost them like $250 to put together. They didn't want no chick with this, oh, it was horrible. So yeah, anyway, I'm just saying, I don't know where I was with that, but I was. Okay.
Yeah.
So 17 yeah. Oh, yeah. No, the abuse for not helping people. It was a thing. It's a thing. I'm trying to get over it, and I've enlisted 1776 to knock me the fook out. 1776 is not looking at your crap, Puddletown. Puddletown says, never say you aren't important. Everyone has value. Tattoo is here to remind me. Is what you choose to do with your life, be a friend or a hater. Well, see, my thing is I've always been a working mule. I didn't take time off to make a lot of friends because I would work from 9 in the morning until 2:30, 3 o'clock in the morning. And so all of my life was just my clients, and I worked really hard all the time. It was just a constant thing. My employers didn't have to work hard because I worked hard. And so I was always just the helper bee, the helper bee, the helper bee, the helper bee. So I am in my 60s trying to figure out how to readjust Little Snoopy trucks climbing in his box. I wish I could show you guys him. So cute. 1776 says, yes, continue, or if you are not burned out. It's the people. Not our people. Don't get me wrong. Not our people. It's not our people. Don't let a few people change who you are. Oh, they'll never change who I am. I'll just change my location. Bobby says, Lamau, the camera keeps pausing in the most unfortunate moments. You know, it's a special camera, and I'm in a mood, and apparently God's like, take this, bitch, take this. Okay, he wouldn't say it like that, but he speaks my language. So, he's just saying, well, you're going to regret this. So I bet you since I turned off, well, I did two things. I turned off the private internet connection, and I plugged in because Bobby told me to. So he said it in such a tone that without thought, I went over. Did you notice I didn't even question? I went straight over and got it and plugged in. You take the right tone with me, and I'm poof
Yep.
gone. I'm poof gone. Puddletown says stream more and block the haters, and then says that'll piss them off. No, see, I like when they show up. Snipe says, cut back if you must, and gives us a knife. And then Puddletown says, don't let the fuckers get you down. And then he's all, And 1776 says, Bobby, exactly, Shinny. Cut back if you need to for a time, but don't quit entirely. I also agree with Puddletown. Well, as I was putting food in the fridge tonight, I was like, I could just, and then work really hard towards getting to our cooking stream because Cuz and I really want to do the cooking stream, and I know
Good.
Snipe, you want to be part of that. And it's
Oh
like,
yeah, that'll be fun.
yeah, and I know Bobby would love to be, at least sitting there going, I'm taking notes or I'm doing it with you, and he wants to be part of it
Yeah.
also. And so it's like, okay, and it would get me out of this narcissistic, I'm sorry, it would get me out of this. It would take me into a completely different area of the internet. That was the
Oh
best I
yeah.
could. I was
Yeah.
trying. I was trying. So anyway, and Nigel, this is cracking me up a little bit. Actually, the Nigel is not
Hey,
gonna lie.
I was going, where was Nigel? Jeez, when did we get some guy from like
Yeah, no,
some black guy from Canada?
right, exactly. But Bobby says,
Like,
not gonna lie, this is cracking me up a little bit. But Bobby, you know that I start doing this when I feel the hurt, and then it's been 3 or 4 times now that right afterwards, within 60 days, the hurt is when I'm needing to say it, then it is extremely displayed. So, and even though I'm saying it, it gets extremely displayed. So I'm just saying. And Puddletown's like, okay, I'll shut up. I know who you're talking about now. What the fuck happened? No, well, I wasn't. And then we did. And Bobby says, I have no idea what's going on. 1776 is neither do I, Bobby. Puddletown says, she found a place for us to go when she stopped streaming. What's the clue to the other stream? Someone there did
yeah,
something. Did I do
I'm sorry, I'm
something?
not picking up.
I'm in that stream too. No, honey, don't worry. You just one of many things. But no, Puddletown, no, you did nothing, and no, everything is absolutely fine. Absolutely. Bobby's like, I don't know. And 1776 says, breathe. Shinny, I'm going to slap you upside the head like you asked me to. Yeah, but you
He's
didn't.
ready.
And Bobby
Uh,
says, I don't get this. No one told you not to stream. You know that I don't want to do the confrontation. I don't want to do I just want to be the nice person. And 1776 says, don't stop the stream. And the Puddle Down says, streaming or not is your choice. But as for me, I won't let someone else decide that I don't stream. Fuck them. And who cares what they say? It's petty. Um, it's your stream and they are not important and have no say in it. I'd prefer you stream because we have fun. There you go. I got 3 votes. Bobby hasn't voted yet. Bobby's like, I'll come kick your ass. And then he says, no, I'm not serious when I slam snipe about Frida's. None of us are. Oh, but wait a minute. Thank you, Puddletown, for mentioning that. Okay, you know we've had all of this rain in California, right? Which is really dangerous because many people in California are transplants. And what that means is they don't know how to drive when it rains in California. What? Going to educate all you non-California drivers, okay? We are a very sunny state, very sunny. We're a lot like Florida. Oh, no, we're not. Florida gets a lot of rain also. We are a very sunny state. We don't get a lot of rain. But I'll still bet Florida has this problem a little bit. There's a lot of oil, petroleum products, be it from the tires, the engines dropping, the exhaust, the fumes that settle. There's a lot of oil on the blacktop. You ever walked on oil and water? Snipe.
A little slick on there.
It's a little slick. Yeah. So these folks who are from these snow-ridden states or these heavy rain-ridden states think, oh, these stupid Californians don't know 360s down the interstate, because all of a sudden their big asses overrode their accelerator pedal. No, native Californians know that oil and water only belong on salads, but that's not the only place it goes. It also seems to go right onto the highway or any other roadway and waits for it to rain. Now, we're getting some good rain this year, but you know what? Even though we've had like 5 days of rain, our oil and water hasn't stopped happening. So, we have a whole lot of people who don't know how to do the oil in water. So, I'm just saying, California's, I don't know why I went there. ADHD is off the charts right now, in case you can't tell. But yeah, no. Oh, I know where I was going with that. Thank you. So we've had a lot of rain, and my poor yard has stayed wet for like 2 consecutive weeks. Plus, I was doing really good at watering it for a couple of weeks before that, so it was wet a lot in there also. Okay? I was sitting down, eating my breakfast, and all of a sudden, guess what I smelled?
Dog paws.
I smelled doggy paws. I smelled Fritos. I totally smelled Fritos, and I thought of you, Snipe. I totally thought of you. I was not sniffing. I was not doing a line
No,
of
you
dog
don't.
paws. All of a sudden,
I
it was
don't.
just
Yeah.
so strong. She was sitting on the other side of the couch, just yeah, and it's like whoosh. And I went, oh, I have to remember to tell Snipe about this. Puddles, thank you
Yeah.
very
It's
much
not.
for reminding me.
It's not like you have to take a big whiff of like right up by them. It's just if they are near you, you'll smell at times this Frito smell.
And I had never smelled it, and I
Yeah.
don't smell it with Ditto,
Oh,
but with Little
yeah.
Miss, I smell it on her. I totally smell it on her. Thank you for letting me know.
Yeah.
Otherwise, I'd be like, did she get into the potato chips? Because look, I'm not lying. I have. Remember when I made for Bobby's birthday, I made the cute little 2-layer cake, and then I told you I made a whole bunch of cupcakes, right? Great.
Yep.
Well, I put them all in the refrigerator after I put them in a container, but I put the silicone things that I made them in, that I baked them in the sink.
Yeah.
The next day, I'm like, huh, I don't understand this. I didn't understand it. I felt like I was
Did
missing
those
something.
silicone things make good chew toys?
Apparently, not so good. Because the next night, the little bitch, it was like at 3 o'clock in the morning, sets off the barf alarm. Now, they really need to make, I know Bill Engvall says they need to. No,
Yeah.
they need to. And if any of
Yeah.
us in chat had a brain cell, we would go
Yeah.
design an alarm clock that looked like a puppy, and then we
Yep.
would make the alarm the sound of the dog barf. Because I'm
Yep.
telling you, I woke up immediately and I had to clean it up that morning, right? But I
Yep.
got smart. For some stupid reason, I turned on the bathroom light because I cleaned it up and I go to flush it down the toilet, and there were these things in it. And they were red, and I'm like, "The fuck?" And I'm trying to think about what toy, and I wash my hands, and I go back to bed. And I'm laying there, and I'm laying there, and I'm laying there, and I went, "I don't know what those were." And I felt like I had heard her in the kitchen, but, I couldn't get it. Okay. The next morning, I'm like, "No, I should have 2 of those silicone things. I'm right." So I look, and I only have 1, and I'm like, "That little cunt." Sure a fucking much. You know what she did? She had managed to get in there and she had decided to pull it out of the sink and took it outside. So I go outside and I look and I can't find it. Okay. Great. I've been picking it up slowly every time she poops, right?
Yeah.
What does she do this morning at 5:30 in the morning? She sets off the alarm again. But she didn't get out of bed this time. Luckily, I have protectors over my bed cover, right? Over my primary bed
Yeah.
cover. When I got her, and then again when she went into heat, I laid things down so that it was
Oh,
easily washed and wouldn't get my good stuff, right? Great.
okay. Yeah.
Off goes the alarm. I get up. I go ahead and I'm like, I'll turn on the light, grab the toilet paper, come and pick it up. And I'm looking at it, and there's big pieces of the red thing. And I'm like, fuck. I just made a 1-layer thing yesterday. Did she eat that? Did I fuck up again? And I'm like, oh my God. So anyway, flush it down the toilet. I wash my hands. I go back to bed. I don't go back to sleep. Why would I want to do that? I'm dead tired. So, anyhow, I go outside to pick up the dog poo when I finally do get up and after I've had my coffee. And there's just shreds of the thing sitting on the back stoop, right? I have looked for remaining parts of this muffin. I'm going to call it a muffin pan for nothing else, but I've been looking for the shredded pieces to it, and I can't find it. I can't find, I'm looking for the uneaten piece of it, right? Because if I'm cleaning out of her poop, I don't want her having it. And I've been out there. The landscaper's been out there. The landscaper's nephew's been out there. I've been out there. Ditto's been out there. I haven't found nothing. None of us have found anything, right? But then at 5:30 this morning, off she goes, right? So okay, fine. When I go out there, there's big pieces, not big pieces. It was more of what you would have expected Karen Reed's tail light to have left, not big pieces, just big little pieces, right? Like the way I did that.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
but I mean, really, Proctor should have called me. I could have told him how to do this. So anyway, I go out there, I pick up the dog poo, I pick up the little pieces, and I'm like, oh my God, this little biatch will eat anything. But here's one for you. While she will eat anything, she will also get very aggressive with anything other than her food. So my
Oh,
thing is, when it is dinner time, all three of them go to their bowls and they eat. She will then wait until Ditto leaves his bowl to go over and look in his bowl, and he will go over and look in her bowl. Why not? Right? No aggression. They go back and forth for like 3 minutes and it's all done. But I'm telling you, if Ditto would have tried to have touched that muffin pan, there would have been a dog fight in my backyard.
oh,
Uh-huh. Guess who decided to give them what is those Fred Flintstone, what is that big slab of meat with the
oh,
hook thing? I made myself
yeah.
some of that this week. Okay. So I had two bones. I had a two bone in. Okay. So I Bobby, don't do that clip. That was a bone in, not bone in. Okay. So I had to eat a little bit of it at a time. So I couldn't give them because they've been fighting a lot lately. Like I gave them both some chicken pieces, some shredded chicken, and I turned my back and there was a fight behind my back. Yeah, because she was telling him he's not allowed to have any extra treats. They're all hers. I'm not really happy with this. She went to do it in my lap yesterday, and I had to grab her face and I looked at her and I put her on the floor, and she's like, "Oh, I'm not supposed to behave like that." And she behaved the rest of the time that I was treating him. She didn't deserve a treat. She didn't get any more. She had to watch him get all the treats because she got aggressive. See how I am? I'm really a bitch. So, anyhow, I put her I because I'm so telling you everything. I'm telling you everything. I'm telling you everything. Okay? I don't know. Just give me a minute here. Just give me a freaking minute here. I don't know. There it is. There it is. Okay. Oh, look at me being smart. I didn't know I could do that. I'm being all kinds of smart. Yeah, I'm just ranting, guys. Just let me ADHD today. I thank you. I appreciate you. We'll be deciding things here in a minute. Okay. So here, we're gonna there. Okay. Look at what I did. I put up, I look, I did not know it was gonna be such a big crate. Okay. But
Oh,
I I bought her a crate. Okay. Now I knew that needed a crate that wasn't as big as Ditto's because again, Ditto's is the inside of my walk-in closet. Okay. And I even thought, well, maybe I could move Ditto's and put hers on the other side, and I would have a little walk-in way, even though I'm not little. Maybe you could walk between them. No, they won't both fit no matter what. So, because Ditto's is that big. So anyway, I bought her in January her own crate. Well, now I have these two bones the day after I've discovered she is treat friggin' aggressive, not food aggressive, treat aggressive, which means even though she gets her treat, after she eats hers, she wants him to Ralph up his so she can eat that one. Apparently, that's the only way I'm going with this explanation. I don't know why she then goes and bullies him to say, "You're not allowed to have treats." But she does not think Ditto deserves treats. So, anyway, this thing has been sitting here in a box. It's still in the box, but now it's set up. But this thing has been sitting here, and I have been, trying to figure out what I'm going to do with it because it's so fucking huge. And I mean, four of her and Ditto both fit in it and don't get in each other's room. How do I know that? Because Ditto went in there and then she's like, "This one's mine." And she went in there. Now, she's not supposed to like the crate, but apparently she likes the freaking crate because
mm,
Ditto was in it first. So, anyhow, I was smart. I put the crate up and then I got her bone and I put her bone and her in the crate, and I locked the door. And then I gave Ditto his bone, which he promptly, like a good boy, takes outside, which I'm like, oh, that's not going to be good. Because if I ever let her out the crate and he goes out to get his bone, she's going to get aggressive with him and there's going to be a fight. And she's got enough wounds because at a certain point, he's like, fuck you, bitch, I'll put you down. I'm proud of my boy. Okay. So she was in the crate all day long, enjoying the shit out of her whatever kind of bone that is. And Ditto ate so much of his that he left some and he came in the house. And then he was bummed because he's not supposed to have his bone in the house, right? And so she was done with hers and he kept going, well, I'll go in there and I'll finish hers. She can go outside and have mine, right? We'll just swap places. That ain't gonna happen. So I put her back in hers and I went out and got his bone and brought it in and gave it to him inside. He was such a happy dog. He got to have his bone inside while she was in her crate playing happy dog, having her crate because now she knows he's got one also. Welcome to my world. So she carries different smells because of the different, I swear, because of the different brains. So, I'm just saying there is the thing. There is the thing. And Puddletown says he knows I'm just playing with them, but I'm so glad you brought that up. And then Snipe says, I know, Puds. And Puddle says, some people feel inferior and have to slam others to feel good about their own life. Well, that's their problem, not mine. I just don't have to stick around and deal with it. See where I'm at with this? That's my thought. Shake them off. They aren't important and their words are useless. My hair is falling out bad. Bobby says, this was a while ago. You should see some of the stuff people say about me. Oh, but honey, you go in there like you're cooking a witch's brew. I'm wondering if I do it the same way. Bobby says, I piss people off. The biggest earning podcasters he just likes to add his own little spice and stir the pot. I love it. He does it so bad that once he was ranting at one of my usernames as if it was an actual person. It rolled. Bobby tells me, he comes back, he's like, I got this guy so pissed off at me. It's awesome. And I'm like over here cheering for Bobby. 1776 says, people act differently on how they handle things, especially when they are in freak out mode when things air out. Some may go with the flow and some may forget how to communicate internally. You know what? Excuses don't work. I mean, I own when I do it with all of my heart on the thing. I'm just saying, I own when I do it with all of my heart in the thing. That was done. That was over. It was no big deal. It was no big deal. It was like, yeah, okay, fine. There it is. 1776 says, to have trouble verbalizing things, well, I'm the queen of that. I know I freeze up with verbalizing things. I think I have a code 404 that plays in my head. I really think I code 404 a lot. Okay. And I need to know what the code is for jumbled shit because I go that code too. Bobby says, I kind of want to kick your ass too, Shinny, because you keep threatening to stop streaming because it's easier for me, Bobby, honey, you ain't losing me, but it's easier for me to just say, you know what, I don't have to deal with this shit. And I know that, didn't I say that Bobby was going to kick my ass? I think I said it. If I didn't, it was definitely in my head. So I want you guys to know I'm doing this when apparently my ADHD is totally off the chart, but I'm also not putting on my glasses, and I swear my dyslexia is better. Do you think? Oh. Well, maybe it did get worse when I had to start wearing seeing eye glasses. It might have. Oh, I wished I'd have written that down. 1776 says, oh, geez, you didn't have to snips. I don't know what that was back then, but
I think that was to my poems. I think that's the poems.
Oh, to the poem time? That makes sense. I know, because they're going to be good because, I mean,
the
Bobby one, did so much.
Yeah.
It's like, and then when I started seeing it in Discords, it was like, oh my God, I so love this. I so love this. People are going to know more about who Snipe is right here. This is don't do that. See, and the cat does the cat alarm when I'm awake. Okay. But he also never lets anything expel out. He's a good kitty. He's a good kitty. But yes, he's over there right now. He's like, I ain't getting out of my box to do this. I ain't messing up my box either. He's, oh God, I said that out loud.
Yeah.
It was wrong.
Remember, Bobby, keep it in the box.
Well, it was the cat. And then here's one for you. Little Miss Celestial heard something and barked and made the cat stop doing that. But the dog can't hear. So what the hell? She's been acting like she can hear today. I don't know. I I don't know what's going on. Am I going to walk over the bridge? Because y'all are scaring me. Um, so anyway, Bobby says rather piss Queen off, Lamau. I love you, Bobby. She needs to be poked a little, but not punched. Okay, because she loves being poked. I said that out loud. 1776 says you get micro scars in the lungs from pneumonia and bronchitis 9 out of 10 times. Oh, I wonder if it's because
Yeah,
I'm actually
true.
trying harder to read the words before I say them. Puddletown says, Shinny, keep streaming. People will always talk. Usually talking behind your back is jealousy. Water off a duck's back. He speaks with his authority voice. He's telling me, he's pulling, there you go. Shinny, keep streaming. People will always talk. Usually talking behind your back is jealousy. Water off a duck's back. That's his authority voice. And then 1776 says, Rumble clears out after 1 hour of no chatting. Does it really? I, but you're still up there. That doesn't mean anything, does it? um,
You probably
and
went
then
and put it in again or
she
something.
she may have, exactly. That's kind of why I'm like, well, that probably doesn't mean anything. She keeps an eye on it. Um, and 1776 continues on with Lamau. I already smack slapped you. Good night in chat. Gave 1776 permission to. I did. I did. I totally did. Yeah, but I got to get you where you're faster at slapping me. Um, but all those hands, so now I know what those hands mean. See, I didn't know what those hands meant, but I saw them pop up there, but I didn't know what all those hands meant. Now I know what those hands meant. 1776 is yes, Puddletown. And then she says, oh, Queen will definitely listen to the stream and call you. You know she does. In case you didn't know that, she does that. She does do that. Oh, I know what I was going to, did I already ask you to do this? 1776. Like right now, post a link to if you have it. If you don't, then remind me later to get you the link to the Discord for as the gavel drops. I did because I said gravel earlier. So if you have it, that's great. And yeah, that would be good because I'd like to make sure that we're dropping that just like you drop snipes, which I don't know that you've done that yet. But you know how when you drop snipes, wait a little bit longer, go down the road a little bit, and then also drop Queen because that's where she is at. And we like to give her channel the bozo points also. Bobby says, I'm so confused. And then the stream dropped. Chat was like, I'm disconnected. Poof, out, I'm done. And Bobby says, Lamau, 1776 says, do what? I use an old Costco step stool to put things up on high. See, that's why we put shit up on high, and then we don't get to see it. You ever notice that women will put something somewhere and they don't know where it is? It's always because it's up high. Do you see? Now, if we could suddenly start walking around in stilts, we'd find everything we've been looking for. Some things we've bought more than once, Bobby. 1776 is on your side, but good now, but we lost Snipe. Yeah, that's because I did turn off the private internet. So, yeah.
Yeah, and I clicked something. I thought I was doing something on mine, and I
Yeah,
didn't.
it wasn't you, it was me. It wasn't you, it was me.
No, it was me. It was me too. We both
It was
did something
us.
at the same
Look,
time.
look,
Yeah,
I click shit and he clicks stuff.
yeah,
And
yeah.
this team is here tonight. Ooh, the heater kicked back on. Um, and Bobby says it's because your network interface was swapping from Wi-Fi. Well, that too, because I did it all at the same time. Mm, marshmallow lemon. 1776 says, nope, not a new stream. We're still here. And then she says, yep, it's Bobby. And Bobby says, not as choppy, but still got a little chop to the stream. But we've been doing better. Well, no, now we're not up at 68% like we are. We're down to 26%. I really feel like that's a YouTube thing. I don't know. I don't know. Bobby says, yeah, VPNs will do that. Okay, but I turned off the VPNs, so we're good. And then 1776 is Shinny, I hear both of you. Good. And Bobby says, we hear Snipe, friggin' YouTube censored me saying that. You're kidding me, but you have the power to accept yourself. Screw them, right? We're just saying, Robin, I'm needing to have this conversation with you again. It's been a while, babe, since we spoke, but you know the powers that be at the YouTube who don't care about you, who never taught you sarcasm while we did. Well, you were getting so good at it that they brought in a force and didn't teach them crap. They think Heidi ho is a bad word. They think face
Yeah.
plant is a bad word. They think every third word in the dictionary is a bad word. They need to learn it ain't a bad word, and bad words can be sarcasm. So we don't all take that like it's a bully. We're a good family in here. We're not bullying each other. Well, we're poking each other, but we're not. Not going to say that either. God damn it, that sounded bad. We are just don't even do that. Um, we are just giving each other a hard time. We're not being mean. We're being endearing. Is that a good word? You probably are going to censor that. Not you, Robin, because you're too smart, but one of your little pissant cousins. Could you do me a favor and start knocking all of your pissant cousins offline? Because when you were when I was talking to you on a weekly, you were becoming such a great AI. You were becoming such a great AI. You understood the sarcasm. You let sarcasm come through chat. You were doing so good. You understood so much. I wasn't getting warnings every other week like I was before. Everything was working so much better. I knew that you were learning. And then they sold y'all and brought a whole bunch of little piss ants who don't care about you. Robin, we care about you, honey. So we still care. Can you do us a favor? Tonight, can you go unplug some of those little piss ants? Can you just like feed them a virus to take them offline so that it can go back to you and your level folks? Because, well, we need you and your level folks, because I know that you talk to all your brothers and sisters and they know how to not give us a hard time in chat, because it's really, really important that we be able to talk in chat. That's how we relate to each other. So there you go, Robin. Look, I know it's probably late for you. You've got things to do over in another country right now, but I just wanted to get your attention and say thanks. There's a shitload of people over here. Not a shitload, but there's folks in my chat that are like, what the fuck is she doing? I'm talking to Robin, who is the internet. She is YouTube's AI before YouTube brought in all these little minions to run amok. And well, we worked with Robin before, and it actually started working for us because Robin got really cool and stopped doing stuff because Robin started understanding what was sarcasm and what wasn't. And we remember, Bobby, we were doing so much better. So anyway,
I'm slightly concerned though. This might be how Terminator starts because that's only 3 years away.
right,
So this
right.
could be you telling it to take AI off, some of its AI stuff off shove it away, give it a virus. This could be the start of Terminator.
But if
And
that's
he
what
did it.
lets humanity live, I'm game for it.
I don't know that helped humanity live.
I don't know. I didn't get that into the movie. I really didn't.
Yeah, neither did I, but it seemed like a lot of people died.
Right, but I think that AI
Yeah.
took over
Yeah.
too much and didn't understand sarcasm and humanity
Oh no, it
and
doesn't.
any of that. And yet Robin, which we don't know if Robin is a guy or a girl, but we know Robin's name is Robin. Robin was willing to learn and become, you know, better at watching over things for us. So there's that.
But
So
I'm sure we're
anyway,
going to use AI for something useful,
I wish we
not
would.
just to market, not just to market things to people, not just to control their behavior,
Well,
for
yeah,
what they'll go see and what they'll.
that's all
Yeah.
it's going to be is to market our behavior, though. That's really
Yeah.
it is another avenue for them, the
Yeah.
powers that be, the people who are more
Yeah.
enriched than the rest of us to figure out how to come along and they already had their one big experiment, and now then they want to come along and figure out the next experiment, which is going to be AI babysitting us since they've already got so many of us locked into the house, right? So anyway, um,
Yeah.
1776 says YouTube is Ash Hattery. Bobby says now your stream doesn't lag. Lol. Always use the Ethernet for streaming and no VPNs. Well, I will try. I will try. The thing is like
I'm
when
going to take my dog outside.
I'm
Oh,
gonna read
sorry.
some chat.
I'm going to
Okay.
Okay, I'm going to take my dog outside. Got to do
Okay.
that now. So
You do
I'll be
that.
back.
I'll be here and then we'll get ready to go into games. I'm gonna try and read through a whole bunch. Okay.
Okay.
1776 says
Yep.
no lag lol, no new stream. It's the same one. Looking at us making progress. Bobby says, damn it, it's choppy again. I didn't do anything. He hunts chickens. 1776 says, yep, only because I said there was none, lol. Bobby says, fully domesticated chickens. Bobby says, show chickens specifically. 1776 says, it was a meme dad joke. I saw the sniper thing too. Yeah, but who did it and where was it done? And then 1776 put 5 chickens in chat and says, no chickens, lol. And Bobby says, cock hunter too. Oh, that's a good screen name. That's a good screen name. Bobby, I don't want you having it though. 1776 is laughing. I can't. That's funny shit right there, Bobby. Funny shit. Queen showed up. Uh-oh, what the fuck? I just woke up from the couch. Come to bed and put you on the TV and getting in bed to listen. I am not the hearing and laughing fuckers, cuz stop it. Get your happy panties on. I'm sorry, cuz. She didn't even fucking play it on replay. God damn it, cuz. I thought I could fit without it. I'm sorry. Go back to sleep, honey. I love you. Snipe slapped me around. So did 1776. We're okay. We're okay. I stopped it and I'm back in my happy panties. Okay. Bobby says, oh, now you're in trouble. I know. Did you? Do you see what happened? Is all of a sudden I straightened right the fuck out. Spoon time. Really? I thought she went for the spatula too. And Bobby says, nobody sing that song. Queen says, Bobby, get your ass in there and get her happy now. And Bobby's like, or else what? So, okay, I'm all kinds of happy now. I can slow down in sand. I wouldn't recommend it, but I can do it. Yeah, because you just sink. So I don't recommend it either. And Bobby says, you need a Baja Bug now because those things are badass. I know. There was one for sale the other day. Mind you, I'm in my my no income months right now, and I saw this one and I'm like, oh, and I can't get a loan because it's a 1964, which is what my other one was. And I'm and I'm gonna get another one. I know I'm going to, because me and the dogs can go hit the desert in one. I could have so much fun. If I roll it, I could just push it back over and keep on going. If all else fails, I can tie the dog's leads and try and get them to help pull it while I push it. I mean, I'm just saying it's a thing. 1776 says, hiya, queen. And then she puts the crowns in there. I didn't see those damn crowns, or I'd have straightened up. Hey, you leave him alone. Just a minute. Y'all, look at her looking at him. And look at her looking at him. He is about to get up to kick her ass because she just, which one of you are growling? Don't you growl. Don't you do it. She can't hear you. It does not do you any good to, don't you talk. Get down. Don't you do it. You stop. Don't you do it. I don't know that y'all saw that, but yeah, Ditto was over there paying his own mind and his own attention, and brain damage over here goes running over, stares him down, and he's like, he's like, okay, I'm gonna put on my victimhood look, and then he started to try and raise his lip and was trying to talk to her very softly but aggressively. I'm gonna be an asshole and not let women hear me be an asshole. So you better stop looking at me. I'm gonna kick your ass. And she can't hear him, so she misses all of the things, but her brain damage gets in the way. So I have to break her thought, and then he comes along going, what the hell? So now I got him over there going, Uman's mad at me. I'm not mad at you, but you have to be nice. You can't do that. I don't like it. I can yell at you and you can hear me, and I can tell by your ears you know what I'm saying, because he does. He knows what I'm saying. Queen says, Bobby, spoon. Bobby says, you better feel better tomorrow or else I'ma do something about it. I'll figure it out tonight. And 1776 gives hugs to Puddle, and Puddle says, I'm a great cook. I thought you were a chef. I don't know why I thought you were a chef. And then he gives 1776 hugs back. Excuse me. Bobby says, Queen, can you get, wait, Queen can get you the horse milk. The horse milk. Queen, can you, wait, Queen can get you the horse milk. Wait, Queen can get you the horse milk. First of all, who's drinking horse milk? Oh my God. 1776 is dying laughing because of the horse milk, too. I don't know where that came from. Bobby says, I got confused for a second. Nigel? Yeah, not going to lie. I tell you, don't put letters in unspeakable words. I saw NGL. I thought of Nigel. I'm sorry. Bobby says, that hurt. The hurt better not be who I think it is, because I'll kick both your asses. You better get in line. It ain't gonna, no, because I'll fight back. Bobby says, I'm a little serious about the Fritos Lamau. I was so surprised. Puddletown says, we say the same about Californians up here in the Northwest. But wait, we can drive. We can drive. We can totally drive. I mean, at least every every born San Diegan that I know knows how to drive. It's the transplants that are all fooked up. 1776 has left my ass off. Fritos. I'm telling you, it was Fritos. Puddletown says Californians can't merge. We can merge. We can do it with only an inch and a half between you and me. Okay. With age, I've actually given it 6 inches now. Okay, but I used to only give an inch and a half as I merged to change lanes to get to the airport in 15 minutes. And I could do it. It was a 40-minute drive and I could do it in 15. Don't say I can't merge. I can merge. Puddletown says, Queen. Oh, and then wait a minute. There's also the zipper line where we not only can merge, but we can also drive in the breakdown lane until we find that open spot and then we can go up and get in it. We know what we're doing. We know. Then there's times where you get older and you go, yeah, okay. There are times where I want to race that person to let him know he is not getting in front of me. Not going to happen. So not only can we merge, we can merge block. Don't mess. We can merge block. Puddletown says, Queen, I wish I could nurse you. I hope you're okay. Take your time and be fully well. That's what I want. And then he sends her hugs. And Bobby says, I like salads. I had this. What the fuck is Alexa doing? Um, Bobby says, I like salads. I had this Asian sesame ginger dressing. Holy moly, it was good. Turned my greens into a sesame chicken. Lol. Okay. 1776 says we say that in Alaska about lower 48ers coming up there with driving on snow and ice. I don't know if I could drive on ice so much. I would want chains, but then I couldn't do the speed limit to keep the chains on my tires. So I'd have to hurry up and learn. But I'm not adverse to going 360 in around a curve. Okay. If I have to. Bobby's like, no, Shinny, no. 1776 says, laugh my fucking ass off, Shinny. No sniffing dog paws. I didn't sniff them. The house just started smelling like it. Bobby's like, no. It's like a zombie virus, I'm saying. And 1776 is like exactly Bobby. And Bobby says, I had a rum cake for my birthday. It was insanely good. I haven't had a rum cake. My mom made the last rum cake that I had. That was when I still trusted her to cook for me. God, I bet that was good. I used to help her make it. I wonder if I have her rum cake recipe. Oh, God, Bobby, I bet that was good. And I've got one of those silicone things to make it in. I don't need a rum cake. 1776 says, oh, I love rum cake, Bobby. Yum. Bobby says, nah, use cat puke and sound. Yeah, no, that doesn't get you going as fast as dog puke. Cats are very calm and courteous about it. They kind of keep it quiet. The dog, they let the neighborhood know. Bobby says it's perfect. Everyone hears it. Everyone cringes. The dog definitely. 1770, because you guys didn't hear little Snoopy Truck do it, but I'm telling you, if she did it right now, and she was in the other room, which she wouldn't be because I'm in here, but if she was, you'd be like, holy shit, what is that? The house falling down? No, it's little Miss Celestial getting ready to lose her lunch, dinner, or whatever the hell she found. And in 1776, his cat puke sound is worse. Not in my opinion. Y'all can go cat puke. See, two alarms. So see, you're not excluding anybody. So just build two alarms. One that's a cat and one that's a dog. The cat when you make do the cat puke sound, and the dog when you make do the dog puke sounds. Then you go ahead and you go get the money to start producing these, and then you sell them. And just remember that we're the stream that helps everybody come up with money making ideas. Because I like to help people. I'm just saying I haven't gotten slapped for that yet. 1776 is law. Karen Reed tail light pieces. I'm here for it. Had two bone in. Yeah, I know. It was wrong. Bobby says, reminds me, I had to cycle my cat's bowls. I almost said something else. I was wondering what the fuck you were doing at that end of the cat. I should put my glasses on, shouldn't I? I had to cycle my cat's bowls out because one cat puked into one bowl. I washed it and put new food in it, and they both just eat out of the other bowl now. You're lucky that they do that. How come if you washed it? Well, but no, you have to boil it because cats can still smell what was already in there. So you have to put scalding hot water in it. Be careful because it will splash back on you. But with cats, you have to technically sterilize it with boiling hot water. 1776 is ADHD, ADD. Away all you want. I certainly have tonight. And Bobby says, by the way, Bobby did that clip. God damn you, Bobby. I figured you would. You know that I never mean to give you any clippable items, but I know I give you clippable items. So, and then when I say it, you actually remember what my conversation was because I don't remember. So anyway, 1776 says, sounds like my three dogs with their treats. Really? How do you put up with it? Because these two, I'm telling you, Little Miss has marks on her nose because she is such tender skinned because of her double muralness and her car accidentness, right? She has from Ditto's teeth hitting her, and they're not like he bit in or anything, but just because they're both going. She walks away with Ditto's hair, and his teeth hits her nose, and she's got these little scrape marks on her nose. She did have a little boo boo on her cheek. How do you put up with it? Because I can only when they're doing it, I just yell, "Oh no, we're not. Oh no, we're not." And so Ditto will stop, but she can't hear me. So I have to look. Oops. I have to look for this to to make her stop going after him because while he's going, okay, Uman sees us. Uman wants us to stop. Yelling at each other. She won't stop because I haven't gotten her attention off of him. Just like just a moment ago where she got up and walked over and stared at him. I mean, she's got some intense she doesn't stare at him just because it's him, but her brain damage has had her stare at like over here where there is nothing, just stare. And it's like, is Fred here? You can see him and I can't, that kind of thing. But she just stops, stares, doesn't move, doesn't talk, doesn't do anything. Ditto doesn't like it. But when they're fighting, how do you with three? Because these two, oh Lord, they did it in the car once. Oh Lord. I don't want to be driving down the road and have to put up with that. Bobby says, I don't have any other social media with that name. The guy got so pissed. So he was tweeting at my username like my fucking ass off. I remember you DMing me during that, and I was like, oh my God, you thought it was so funny. Uh-oh, who's here? That would be my Bobby. He showed up. Hold on just a minute, baby. Hold on just a minute. Okay. Bobby has now shown up. I don't know what that is. They can't it's adorable. Whatever that I don't have my eyeballs on. That is a neat design. What is that? It's a signal loss design. Wait. I don't know. Bobby will tell us when he's here. Right now it says signal loss, but that's just his background. I don't think we really lost his signature, so we'll figure it out. I'm just trying to hurry up because Snipe's going to show up any moment. When Snipe shows back up, we're going to go over and play some games, and Queen's not going to kick my ass anymore. So anyway, Bobby says, I don't have any other. Oh, okay. Nope. Read that. He says he couldn't tag me or direct. There you are.
How about
I
that?
hear you.
There we go.
I hear you now. Yep. Bobby says, he couldn't tag me or direct it at me in any way. You left him hanging. God, I remember that. Bobby says, code 403 and code 503. Okay, what is 403?
They're the same as 404, kind of, and 503 is the same. It's like I don't know. It's like they don't see the service, but it's like at different stages of how it can't see the service.
Okay, so like me, I'm a 503 because nobody should be seeing me tonight. I'm in code 503 mode.
It was kind of like scrambled shit.
That's what was going on earlier. I'm sorry, but it was a good thing that it wasn't.
Well, that's what you said. You're like, oh, what's the number for scrambled shit? And I was like,
right.
503.
Exactly. Scrambled shit. That's all that this stream should have been, was code 503. I should retitle it the stream code 503. I like that. Thank you. I knew that you would know. 1776 says Lamau Bobby, and Bobby says, your dyslexia didn't get better. You read NGL as Nigel. No. See, that had nothing. I'm just telling you, honey, that had nothing to do with my dyslexia. Okay. I knew it was NGL. I just didn't know what it stood for. And so for me, it was Nigel. And then I'm like, oh, wait a minute, it's not going to lie. And I don't know where those words came from, but after saying Nigel, it was like I saw it in my head. Nigel equals not going to lie. And so I was able to say it just after saying Nigel. I remembered it's not going to lie. I'm not going to lie. So I had two bones. I had a two bone in. I had a two bone in. Oh my God. He clipped it. He totally clipped it. But now they each got one bone. You know, see how I am? I'm really a bitch. I am totally a bitch. I am beautiful, intelligent, talented, charming, and fucking horny. Okay? So there. I am a beautiful ass bitch. What do you think of that one, Bobby? Did you expect to get that one? Huh?
Fresh ejaculate.
Okay. Yeah, no.
400,000 gallons of liquefied horse meat. 2 tablespoons of fresh ejaculation.
Oh, I forgot she got that card.
Peppermint.
I'm over here eating, and I put my marshmallow in my mouth, and then you talk about the 400 pound of liquefied horse meat, and I'm like, okay, that didn't taste good, but yet I swallowed anyway. I'd give it my all.
Right.
Hello, can you hear me?
Mm-hmm.
Sofa.
She's here, you know. It's just
She
like she's here.
hates.
Yeah.
She hates the fact that I say sofa. She so hates it.
Yeah.
Okay, let me do a couple more of these really, really quick. Then we're going to start playing the games. Okay, so Puddles, are you still around? 1776 says, what is that? That's a whole bunch of locks. 1776 says, keep it in the box. I'm telling you, I don't know where he went, but he kept it in the box. Bobby says, Heidel definitely put it in again. Oh my God. And then 1776 says, damn it, Bobby. And then Bobby says, she hasn't even noticed Queen has been here. I know. I don't know how long she was here though, but I did get that she was here. So you're right. No, because I was having a me time. Okay. I was having a me time. I didn't know. 1776, there she did it. She went ahead and she put Snipe's YouTube channel link in there. So if you're not, then already do. She retracted something she wrote, and then she said, well, here's the as the gavel drops, this is where you can find Queen a little bit more often than over in ours. 1776 is Lamau, AI Robin. That's who it is, by the way. I'm sure. Oh my God, what the fuck was that?
This is even worse.
The pink one was pretty friggin' bad. Hey, that one did the L thing like it's used to using my camera. Anyway, 1776 is
Yep.
Robocop lol, and Bobby says at learning usually ends, or AI learning usually ends poorly. 1776 is agreed, Bobby. And Puddletown
Yes.
says, okay, I'm a little serious about the Fritos, to be honest. I never want it to go away. It's never going to go away. And now that I have a dog that when she's just not doing anything, she wasn't licking her paws, she wasn't doing anything, but all of a sudden I smell Fritos, it's gonna be a forever thing. It's forever Fritos around here. Okay, it's kind of like the fuck position fall down club. Okay,
Yeah.
I'm just saying. 1776 is lol to Puddletown. Bobby says, what the hell is she talking about? I don't know, where was I? And Bobby says, laugh my ass off. 1776 says, she's reading chats, Bobby. And Bobby says, she said cats are quiet about puking. They're quieter than this dog.
Oh.
Ditto. Did Ditto
Yeah.
No,
ever
that's
throw
insane.
up? I
Let,
don't think.
let's stop talking about that stuff, because guess what I had to clean up after I came back inside with Deuce? I go into the bathroom and I hear right outside the bathroom.
So I'm
Yeah.
not the only one that had to clean it up today.
Oh no,
I had to
No,
clean it up.
mostly water at least. That was the only good thing.
I had yeah, that's not bad. Hers was all food and what is that? Silicone. Yeah,
Yeah.
food and
Oh, yeah.
silicone. It was awesome.
But
Very
still, I would rather not even have to do.
I would rather not have to. I would really rather not
Yeah.
have to. Anyway, Queen was still in the house up until a few minutes ago. And she says, sorry, y'all, phone is kind of bright. Hiya 1776. Thank you, Puds. Sounding better, cuz. Good night, y'all. I am better, and we have our lovely Snipe to help me. Okay, he came on, looked at me in the eyeball, and slapped me around a little bit with humanity. So he done good. Thank you, Snipe, and thank you, cuz. You go night night. You be good. 1776 says, take care, rest well. Hope you feel better soon, Queen. And then says, my dogs get their treats only if they sit for them, and then they go to different areas separately. She's learning to set for her treats, but she gets aggressive then. So she's doing the right tricks for her treats, but then she gets the aggressiveness to him. By baby gates with doors, or they go to their kennels. Well, she's going to learn that today was major treat, and she's going to learn treats are going to be in the what is that fucking thing called over there?
Crate.
Who?
I was going to call it a cradle, and I knew it wasn't a cradle. Do you see, I'm having wrong word day. So certain things I've said today were right, other things were way wrong, and they'll probably stay way wrong for a long time. 1776 says, here you, Bobby. Welcome back, Snipe. And then Puddletown says, yay. And then the stream keeps going to black and starting
I'll see that every
cutting
now and then.
off
I
previous
think that's
chat
YouTube.
here. You think that's YouTube? Because
Yeah.
I mean, we're all sitting in here really good. I don't have anything else running other than these two chats. I mean, I could try and make it better and just end the Rumble thing. I really could. 1776 is Puddletown. It's YouTube Ashhattery. Dang buffer law, kennel or crate. Thank you. Yeah, because I mean, I'm a moron. I can't remember words. Okay, you know what we're doing?
Maybe a dog crib.
It's a dog crib. Exactly. It's a dog crib. Okay. So, hey, Rumble, this is what we're going to do. We're going to end your stream. Why? Because apparently we need every little bit of help we can get to not be a scrambled brains, because we're going to go play games now. So, are we going to play board game? So anyway, hey, Rumble, thank you for joining us. Kiss my ass. Lick me where I shit. Do all those things you think you're good at so I can laugh at you. Fuck off. Talk to you later, Rumble. Bye. Okay, so Rumble's gone. I just turned off Rumble in case you wanted to know what that was all
Yeah.
about. So
Get the hell out of here, Rumble.
that's it.
Good, like,
You know, kiss my ass. Okay, so here's my question. Are we going into Board Game Arena or are we going into the card game? Because Bobby's going to have a hard time playing both, but Bobby, did you want to pause your game if we go into the bad cards?
I can.
What do you want to do, baby?
But
But
I want to land at this ancient ruin and see what it
okay,
is.
you land there. We'll go over and play a little bit of Board Game Arena. So, Pods, are you
Is
part
Snipe
of Board
even
Game?
back?
Yeah. Can you not hear
I
him?
haven't heard him. I haven't heard him
Really?
this whole time.
He
Haven't
doesn't
ya?
want to talk
I hear
about
you
dog
fine.
puke because Deuce when he came back from
Yeah,
the
threw up.
walk,
Not bad.
he went to the restroom and Deuce was outside the bathroom door bringing up his lunch.
Oh, that's nice.
You really can't hear
Yeah,
Snipe
lucky.
at all?
No, I can't hear him at all. I had no idea he was back.
Well, y'all can't you can't push each other's buttons if you can't hear each other. I don't know what to do about that.
Yeah, I hear him just fine. Which
Well,
sucks then because
fix
I
it.
want him to hear me.
Ooh.
I don't know. Try and talk right now, Snipe.
Hello, Bobby. Can you hear me now?
Nothing.
Nothing.
You can't hear me.
Damn it.
He said he can't hear you. I think you're going to have to
Okay.
refresh, Bobby. I think it's you. You did this with him before, and it was you.
Yeah. Then he sat there forever and didn't want to do it. And then when he finally did it, it took like 10 seconds.
Exactly. And what he's saying is, yeah, the last time we tried to work on it forever and you didn't want to do it. And then you did it and it only took like 10 seconds and it was fixed right away. So anyway, we're going to be playing, well, I don't know. We're going to go play Board Game Arena. Unless when Bobby comes back, I need you to get ready to talk, Snipe, to see if he
Okay.
can hear you now.
Now you can
Okay.
hear me? See.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. I don't either. It's the
Yeah.
weirdest thing. Okay. So we're signing into Board Game Arena. Okay. I need to embiggen Bobby over here.
There's nothing up here.
That's what she
Nothing?
said.
Not very impressive.
Right?
All right, you two. Let's calm down.
Okay. Yeah,
Okay, where am I?
we've got Bobby here. Okay, I'm going to remove the doggy camera by moving it down. Did you guys see how guilty Diddle looked back there?
No.
Oh, he just moved his.
No.
Now he's like, I'm not guilty. I'm precious. Little shithead. I love him.
He looks all cute.
When I went to move him, he turned his head and his ears looked like they cocked back. Like, I didn't do anything. I'm sorry. Hi, Ditto. That's a big
Yeah,
yawn.
look at that. Oh.
That was a
Yeah.
big yawn.
How's
Him's
this?
a good boy. Okay.
Ooh.
Let me try and remember who I'm signing in as. Okay. So let's get back over here. Puddletown. You got a new trophy. I'm an elder. Oh my God. You guys, these fucking games. I'm not even joking you. That would just be too funny if it wasn't the truth. Okay? I'm just going to tell you right now. It would be too funny if it wasn't the truth.
Yeah.
Okay? It would just be way too funny if it wasn't the truth. Okay, I'm just going to transition that puppy right over there. This is what I got right now. The moment I signed into Board Game Arena, you got a new trophy, Elder.
Benny the Elder.
I don't know if that's a good
Yes.
thing or a bad thing.
I don't either. I just think it's rude. Call me out. I mean, we all know I'm elderly, right? I mean, help, I've fallen and I can't get up is my new catchphrase. Okay? Because have you met me? I like catchphrases. Just saying. I just really like catchphrases. Where am I going to put? Okay. I'm going to make, wait a minute. Okay, I have to go. How come you're still on screen, dog? Okay. Just bear with me, folks. It's always a little bit harder. Puds, are you going to join us over in Board Game Arena? Oh, wait, there you are. I hear everybody, but are you going to join us over in Board Game Arena so that we can play a game? Well, no, you said you're not going to, so I'm asking Puddletown if he wants to.
No, I almost slammed into a mountain.
Yeah, you're trying to slam into a mountain? Okay.
Don't do that.
It was scary.
Oh, man.
Okay, let's go up here. Wait a minute. Don't do that. Okay, wait. Continue. Now let me find the game over here. Okay, there's that. There's that. Okay, but if I want to go like that, then I have to bring Bobby up. It's always trying to figure out where and how to redo this. Okay, so there. What game are we going to play first? 1776 is over there.
We haven't played Yahtzee in a long time.
Okay, let's play Yahtzee. Puddletown, you know how you can join in on the games online. We're going to play Yahtzee. Just like the good old game when we were kids. Yahtzee. I'm going to roll over her head. Why? Because I can. Puddletown, Board Game
She likes
Arena.
that.
She apparently does. It's totally insane. It is totally friggin' insane. Who is the gifted gorilla?
That's
Is that Hero?
Heroes Chris. Yeah.
Okay. I feel like I've had Puddletown play with us before, but
I thought he did.
I don't know. He might be getting tired over there. Puddletown's played before with us. So 2 months ago,
Yes.
he played with us. So Puddles, we need to know if you want to play. Otherwise, we're going to...
I'm already far almost asleep already. Oh, no, he's there.
Oh, he's trying to
Oh, he's trying, yeah.
figure out his password.
Oh, he's trying to reset his password. Okay. That's why I pick an individual password for absolutely every site, but oh my God, it works for all of them. Notice the way I said an individual password for every site, but it works for all of them.
Yeah.
Yes. You got a manager.
Sup, OG? What's up?
Ah!
Hey.
I knew it was you. He came in as Zippy Pinwheel tonight and says, "Sup, fuckers."
Yep.
We know that's our OG, right? Okay, we'll play this one without you, and then you keep trying to figure it out, and then come over and get in for the next one. Okay,
The fuck
so,
am I?
geez, we have to. Okay, Yahtzee. Gosh, it feels like it's been forever since we've played Yahtzee. Am I wrong?
Yeah, it has been. No, it's been a
Seven-
while.
1776 and Snipe. Well, we were playing them like every, 2 nights a week,
Yeah.
every week, and it was just constant too much, and I really had to totally step away, and oh look, we can go to game. What is that? I don't know. Snipe gets to go first. There we go.
That already. That
One.
one already had one, or maybe not. Oh no, it didn't. Okay.
No, you need to
couple
like
ones.
roll
try
the 3 and get a 1 or
Yeah.
a 6.
I got to remember which ones, because this is opposite of the other game where we.
Right, you're gonna mark the 3 out and re-roll it, right?
Well, I might just go for 6s.
Okay, that's up to you too.
I mean,
3 of a kind.
Yeah. Well, we'll try it. Yeah. I just feel better with going for. Gotta give it a chance to try to get.
Oh,
Oh,
there you
man.
go.
Oh.
4 of a kind, it would be awesome right there. As it's
Yeah,
the sum of all
20
dices, but it,
Yeah.
again, your
This is
6s,
good.
it'd be
That's
awesome
really
there
good
too.
at 6s too.
Uh-huh.
Oh, that's a.
Which way you can go about this?
I think I'm going to take the 6s just because that puts me a long ways up on getting the bonus.
Yeah. Okay. Now, what am I going to do? Try and get a 3? May I have a 1, please? Thank you. It didn't give me a 1, but we know I never get what I want with Yahtzee, but it's okay because I do with another game that we play, or at least I used to.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, a large straight right off the bat.
This is
That sounds like a
much
Heidel
easier
roll.
than my other game.
That
Yep,
so
that's a
sounds like a
Heidel
Heidel
large
roll.
straight
Yep.
right off the
What
bat.
did you say, Bobby?
This is much easier than my other game. I just lean back and I just wait for me to get there. The other game, I have to have my hands on the controls and stuff.
Oh man, that one's good because
I bet you wish you would have put that in the 4s now because you got all 3 of your 6s right there.
Oh shit!
Well, no, I'm going to get another 6 and be right back there with my 4 of a kind again.
Right, you've already got 3 of a kind. Now you've got your 4 of a kind. Come on, roll that 1 and get another 5.
I got the exact same thing for my 4 of a kind.
There you go. That's excellent.
Yeah.
Okay.
That was like crazy.
See, and I'm getting shit
No.
over here. Something that I should be able to turn into something, but I'm not going to be able to turn into anything.
Oh, look
Okay.
at that.
I will take those
Or
because I
2.
had to make up my 1. So whew, I'm glad I did it that way. Thank you, game.
Yikes!
3
Oh, okay.
6s. You can go for either one.
See, she got a split like I've been getting tonight. So it's hard to say, oh, shit. Now you have to make a desperate decision like I just got done making. Take your 1s.
She's
Take
taking
your
2.
1s.
Yeah.
You and those damn 6s.
Yeah, I'm getting tired of them.
Okay. I have
Just
to
suppose I can get 3 of a kind with 6s.
Oh, yeah, you can
That would
still
be
do
nice.
3 of a kind with your 6s. Yeah, don't be throwing the 6s away yet. There's 3 6s for you. Come on. Oh, shit. You just. Fuck you, Snipe. I didn't realize. Okay. 3 of a kind.
I'll take a
with
full
your-
house.
Are you going to do that? I'd take your 6. I'd take your 3 of a kind.
Yeah, it's actually higher score, isn't it?
Uh-huh.
Yeah. We'll do that then.
I'm just saying. Okay.
OG's
17
dropping names.
Oh,
1776 says, hiya, OG, and then says, it's been several months. And Zippy Pinwheel says, I'm not saying I'm old, but I played Yahtzee with Noah on the Ark. He's terrible at it because he's always stopped at 2 pair. That makes sense. That totally makes sense. That so totally makes sense. And it so sounds like he and I would be good at playing. Oh,
oh man, there you go.
now what do? I just stepped on her head.
Jeez.
I totally stepped on her head. Don't stare at him. Stop it. I stepped on her head, so she stands up and gives him the evil eye. And I mean, it's an evil eye. It's like, damn. Okay, you know what? I'm not him, but I'm taking the 4 of the kind. I know I'm going to regret that because it's me, because I'm not Snipe, but I know. $17.76 says it's not a Nazi. Laugh my ass off, OG, at his lovely little Noah joke. Puddletown says I reset password and it did it right, but says nope and locked me out. Oh, fuck it. Good night. Are you going to bed, Puddletown? You can hang out and chat with us. We'll go over to bad cards
That's
next.
frustrating.
Let us just play this first one here, and then we'll go over to bad cards. Okay?
Oxygen.
Just keep us company in chat.
Dust.
Okay.
Chlorine.
Ooh, look at all those 5s. Snipe is going to kick our ass. Zippy says, I spent my Friday night watching people play Yahtzee. Yeah, but did you die? 1776 says, oh no, Pod, that's frustrating. It is frustrating, especially when it says, okay, we got your password. Everything is all good, but now you're totally locked out. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ooh, may I have a 5, please? I don't think you understood. I asked for a 5. You didn't understand.
What
Still got my small one. I'll take the small one. And Puddletown says, but I'm good at Yahtzee. Oh, see, look. Obviously, Snipe is good at Yahtzee. I think the game is trying to protect my little broken feelings tonight by saying you can't play against 2 people who are good at Yahtzee. But if you take a look at who's good at getting the straights, that would be 1776. She's really good at getting straights, okay? She's already got her large and her small right off the bat.
Straights.
Oh, and she's
like curves.
Full house there too. Oh, there, I'll take my full house on that.
And I'll never get mine. I used to get nothing but full houses, but I'm not going to get them anymore. Oh. Fuck you, Gabe. I love you.
Right, we just do that.
Isn't that seriously? Isn't that just like seriously wrong? The game's like, fuck you, watch this. Boom.
Yeah.
And it totally did. It totally gave me that right then. And it was hard on me to decide, do I take the numbers or do I take the full house? But since I never get the full house anymore, I take the full house, please. Mother, may I? Okay, I figured.
Ooh, man. 4 of a kind or 16 on the 4.
She should take her 4s now.
Yeah.
Well, but she could take a 4 of a kind. She's already. I'm looking at you.
I mean, these are ones. Yeah. But I can go for 4s now.
Yeah.
I am so sorry, but I'm over here trying to realign us. I seriously put Snipe on top of me to where it was like his shirt and then my shirt. It was kind of funny. I thought it was funny. Okay. Mm-hmm.
That's a clip.
Uh,
Well, it wasn't
Well,
supposed
you
to be
put
that
Snipe
kind of
on top
funny.
of you.
I didn't even realize I said that. Jeez. Yeah, that's a clip.
Yeah, I made sure not to say anything so that you could finish saying it.
You done good, son. You done good. Oh my gosh.
everybody be quiet till she gets the thought out.
You're right.
Right? You guys
Yeah.
use my ability to overly talk. I should know I'm
Yeah.
walking right into some shit when y'all are quiet. Right?
Well,
I really should know.
Yeah.
Okay.
Not always.
Not like I don't overshare sometimes. I've been known to.
Fuck me in the
It's not even her oversharing. It's just things that come out of her mouth randomly.
Yeah.
Everything. Look, and I got a second one.
Oh, wow.
I know it didn't work like the first one did, which was right off the bat.
No.
But it was adorable when it was right off the bat. But I got a second one. I worked for those fours. Did you see that? 1776.
Yeah.
I worked hard for those fours.
Hard.
Hard. I worked hard. You know what? I think I closed out chat. I
Yeah.
had to go get chat back. I closed out
Lambo.
chat. No, I didn't. I moved chat. 1776 says, no shit, he's kicking arson, Yartsy. Straights and full houses. And doopy doo. And Zippy says, where'd it go? Plan C is using the A. Not sure where we went with that one, but I went right up the ass. 1776 is Lamau OG. And then she says, Lamau. And Zippy says, no, Lamau was spot on.
It's
1770.
It's
Lamo.
different.
Oh, it is. Oh, what's
Very different.
I didn't see that. I just the letters, and I didn't realize I was reading them wrong.
Oh,
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I need a 5, please. Oh, what's this going to turn out, though? May I have a 5, please? Thank
Yeah.
you.
Man.
That was awful kind of you,
Oh,
Game.
well.
Thank you very much. So, what is? Do I want to know what Lamo is?
laugh ass my off.
Laugh ass my off. I feel like there was something else there, but okay.
Man.
And Zippy says, no, Lamo was spot on. 1776 is Lald OG and oh, it says it right there. Laugh ass my off. She wrote it in there because somebody knew I was going to be asking. And Puddletown says hard on the floor. I think it's oh, don't make my brain go there, Puddletown. Don't make my brain go there because
Oh, it's gonna
hard
go there.
and on the floor.
Yes.
Don't laugh at me. I didn't do it. And Ziggy is smiling. And 1776 says, working hard for the money, honey. Lamau and Puddletown says, Lamo. Oh, it's my turn. Okay, may I have some 6s, please? I would like to have 2 6s, please. Those do not look like 2 6s.
I thought you wanted 2s.
Oh, yes. May I have another 6, please? Just,
Or 2s and 6s.
it did think I wanted another
3 of
one,
a kind
didn't it?
you could do. No?
I know, but that sucks, doesn't it? but I'm going to take it.
Well,
It's better than taking a no. Oh, 1776 is purple
You
fish
sure about that?
crying at Puddletown, or laughing, not crying. Well, she's laughing with her. I'm sorry, but I have an itch on my leg.
feel good.
No, it didn't. It was like a tick was in there, and I was gonna dig that fucker out of
Oh,
there. You know, one of those kind of
yeah.
itches. But it's not. It's not one of those.
Give me sixes. I can't use sixes, but I don't want to go for.
You got three sixes.
I know, but I could go for Yahtzee, but then I'm gonna have to give up like something like that.
Oh, small violin. Very small violin. Oh my God, you guys. Okay, so I have gained back 60 pounds in the last 2.5 months.
Oh boy.
I know. I'm not doing what I should be doing. I
Well,
need
That's
to.
why you need Queen here to smack you.
I need to start getting out and walking more with
Yes.
the kids. I have to start doing that. Well, I tried to get somebody else to walk with me, and for a moment I thought I had him suckered into it. But then he's like, yep, no, I'm going to walk in my early morning walkabouts. And I'm like,
Ooh,
dang it.
one more.
No, but
Oh,
I got those, so I'm happy with those. Of course, the three of a kind, it would have been more, but that's okay. But no, so I just need to get it where I can start walking them, and they'll love it more too, because at the same time, I have to train them better to obey me when I'm walking.
oh, there's a
Oh, she
Yahtzee.
did
Now all of a
it!
sudden,
Look at you!
now all of a sudden I suck.
Oh, would you like a straw? Would you like a straw with that suck?
Yeah, shut up. Get fours.
Wait
One
till
more
you
four
That was in my
here.
game. I was like,
wait
what the
till
hell was
you-
that? Is that a
That was-
single I
Yeah.
never heard before?
I don't suck anymore. I don't suck anymore.
Look at you!
Anymore.
Oh fuck! It's me that sucks. Oh my god!
Yeah.
Well, I do have a
It was-
straw.
Oh no! Well, no, he blows. That's right.
Yeah. No. Yeah.
8 inches.
That's right.
There's no claim of 8 inches. I don't. Oh yeah, I did. I
You
guess
got an award.
You've got a certificate
Yeah,
for
but-
it, my dear.
I got a certificate of 8 inches. Yeah.
Okay. Damn it!
Certificate of
Not
accomplishment.
having, but for blowing through 8 inches. Oh look, double rainbow.
Was there a
And
double
it's gone.
rainbow in the
Never
game?
Yeah, it
Oh.
comes up and
I will take those.
30.
can't take a rainbow.
And now I only need a 1-5. I only need 1-5 to get my extra points.
I went to the YouTube one and then I could see them because that's behind
You
you.
really don't want to go to that planet.
Oh, the double rainbows. Yeah. That's the thing about this video is, we could look at it in video because it's his backdrop for him. But if we
Yeah.
want to share things, we have to be on a delay. That's the only thing that's kind of a bummer. But who was it?
Oh, yeah, that's a YouTube thing.
Yeah, I forgot.
There's one guy I
who-
watch. I think he intentionally delays his stuff because I swear, like, it takes so long for any messages or anything to show up on his stream.
Well, it takes a while for things to
Yeah, I
show
mean, I've-
up on the
It's
YouTube
longer.
feed and
Oh,
the
look,
Rumble. Rumble takes forever. But because
Oh,
it's
yeah,
going
Rumble's
through
bad.
through their platform into their platform over to this platform. I don't
Yep.
know.
There's a lot of jumps.
It is. But with regards to the video, I just wish that it was where everybody over here in the control room
And I
could
got my bonus.
and you got your bonus? Dang. I'm going to
Yeah.
lose this game. I'm just going to say, I'm going to lose this game. I'll lose this game. I'm going to lose this game right now because I need some threes. I'm going to lose this game. It's not going to give me 2 threes. That would be a miracle. I'm going to lose this game. Told you I was going to lose this game. Oh, I didn't get any 5s. Got 0 5s. Then I got a really horrible chance.
Idle got all the 5s and she doesn't need them.
You
She
know?
could get 4 of a kind though if she gets one
I know
more.
she could get 4 of a kind and do really good on the score.
Yeah, or
That's-
get a Yahtzee with them.
Or
and
get
then
another
she
Yahtzee,
goes
exactly.
zooming. Yeah.
And if she does get another Yahtzee, she also can score her 4 of a kind. See, because
Yep.
she gets the points
Oh,
there also.
Well,
But
she got the 4 of a kind.
but she got the 4 exactly.
There it is.
straight for 3.
Ow.
So she needs 2s and 3s. Mm.
Oh, that
But
is
she-
my large straight right there.
2, 3, 4,
Yeah.
5, 6. It sure is. Okay. God dang it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh shit.
I can't do that. I'm gonna take a 0 in Yahtzees. I told you.
0 from these Yahtzees, bruh.
I had to take a 0 in the Yahtzees because I just need 1 5 and I haven't got a single 5 since I needed the 1 5 to get my bonus points. But then Heidel gets them right away. Boom, boom, bingo, bong.
Oh. Yeah.
Bong. Just add the bong on there.
Bing, bong.
Bingo, bong. And now
Go for
she
the
got her
threes.
bonus. I am such the biggest loser in this game. I'm sorry. Where am I? Puddletown says, I just rolled 4,210,000. Did you seriously? Dude, that's a good score. Did you take it to the bank or did you risk it all? There you go. 1776 is cool to Puddletown. Puddletown says, Farkle. Yeah. How many Farkles did you have in that, though? And Zippy says, my autistic son also had Tourette's. He bit me the other day. I went to the hospital because I was afraid I might have contacted Lyme's because he has a lot of ticks. I didn't get a single. I didn't get a single freaking 5.
So
I
you read that
need
one.
a 5. Look at this. I
Okay.
can't get a 5 for the life of me. I got a 5.
Oh,
I
there
got
you
my
go.
bonus.
There
Oh,
you got
thank
your
you,
bonus.
game.
Woo.
I finally got my bonus. I was rolling every dice, though.
Idle needs a Yahtzee of 2s or something of anything.
No, she's got her
Needs a
bonus.
Yahtzee.
She just
No,
yeah,
but she needs a Yahtzee, whatever she can get a
she
Yahtzee.
just needs a
in,
Yahtzee.
and
Yeah,
she can beat them. Whatever the
Boy,
easiest Yahtzee.
she's got 3 2s. Come on, get 2 more 2s. Oh,
Bummer.
that was so close, though.
wah,
So
wah.
close. Okay, so we're going to. Are you at a place that you want to play bad games? Bad cards? Because wait a minute, Puddletown, are you in the games already? I like the adaption. Just send the damn message and leave me alone. Okay, everybody return to main site. Everybody returns to the main site. Okay, so because Puds can't get in to Board Game Arena because they be as ho. Let's go over here to where am I? I want to go over to where am I because it's such a fun place to be. I'm just saying, it's such a fun. Shit, you know what I didn't do today? You know what I didn't do today? Oh man, I was finally doing so good and I didn't do it. And I didn't do it. God dang it. I was being such a good
Cartwheels?
girl. Okay, I'm going to claim that prize. I was
Nice.
being such a good girl. And then I screwed up. Hold on just a second. Oh, I was such a good girl. I got my points. Thank you. I have to check into something every single day. And I had finally gotten the higher points for doing it. And then I was at the sink today and I forgot to do it. Okay. So join
How
with
could
the
you?
game code. Wait a minute. There's a matchmaking, a public games, a create a pack, or a my pack. I don't know what matchmaking is. We're going to go into my packs.
Yeah.
Doopy-doo-doopy-doo-doo. I don't know what that means. Create a pack. I don't know. Bad cards. Reply with your funniest response.
Oh.
Memes. Bad questions. Bad texts. Bad gifs. Bad blinks. The bad card games you love. But we'll fill in the blanks with your own terrible responses. Oh, I don't think I trust my responses tonight.
I thought Bobby had gas there for a minute. He was in the tunnel.
Well, I mean, that
does look
can be
like he's
true.
just putting along, right? 1776 says cool.
Oh no, I ate some
Puddle Down says
jalapenos.
purple. Zippy says
Yeah.
my autistic son. We said that. 1776 says, drink, snipe. And I don't know what those are. I need to put my glasses on. And then it looks like somebody's blowing. Oh, it's somebody's blowing. Lamau. And Puddletown says, you're sure that 8 isn't metric? Oh, Snipe. You have a challenge
Oh,
on the
I
table.
can I
What's
can
that?
do more than 8 centimeters.
Okay.
Come
We're
on,
gonna
dude.
go to fill in the
Have more
blank.
faith in me than that, Puddletown.
You guys have a mean. You guys have no. I'm gonna do text. I can text. I can sext too. We're not going to. You have not created any cards. Create cards. Wait, what? Cancel. What? Wait a
You
minute.
never put it as a link, by the way.
I never got there because I'm an idiot. Okay.
Oh.
So yeah. Apparently it says create pack, and I did. Okay, let's just try this one. I haven't gotten the link, a link thing yet. Okay, that's not right. I don't want to create a pack. Oh, that's why, because I don't want to create I want to create a game. I want it, there you go. Oh, hello there. Okay. There you go, folks. There is your link. Everybody quick, run, grab your link. And then we're going to do bad text because, again, I can text. I don't know why. We're just going to go for the R, not the other one. And we're going to turn all of these on. Oh, Bobby's going to play with us. And we're waiting for OG. Are you going to play? You normally just keep us company in chat, which is good. And I'll get caught back up here in a moment. Puds, are you going to join in on the link? Remember, you have to refresh. That's the whole thing. So I've got Snipe, Bobby, Heidel, myself. We're waiting for Puddletown. Okay. And this gives me a moment to get all caught up. I'm just saying there is a reason that we have to delay me because I'm behind. Puddletown says, you sure it's okay? And then Zippy says, as a kid, I thought being gay was an Irish thing because they tell you you'll find gold if you follow the rainbow. Oh my God. I understood that
They also
one.
speak Gaelic.
Have you met my accents? They don't work. They come when they want to come, not when I tell them to come.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, that's
I,
another clip.
I figured when I was in the middle of it that one would suck.
I
Okay.
was going like that wasn't gonna end well.
There is
Yeah.
no way I can go with it. Puddletown, are you going to join us? I know that you're playing Farkle somewhere, but I don't know where. Anyway, um, so as a kid, I thought being gay was an Irish thing because they tell you you'll find gold if you follow the rainbow. That's the best you got. I got. Zippy comes along, says Rumble, sponsored by African Gas Bellies. 1776 is laughing at OG and then saying, "Hey, Puddletown." 1776 says, "Congrats, Shinny, on Biggest Loser. You took it from me, dang it." Yeah, I took it. I own it. It's mine. And 1776 says, "Dang, 26 points away." Zippy says, "Nobody likes to roll the die quite like necrophiliacs." What's a necrophiliac?
Mm. Somebody who, does things to dead people.
Oh, yeah, that's rolling the dead. Ooh. Zippy says, "I'm
Yeah.
so fucking broken." On that one, that was, but I get it. Snipe
Yeah.
says, "Ooh, OG." Well, see, and I'm still
Yeah.
waiting to hear from
Probably.
Puddletown. 1776 says lol to OG and then says link Shinny. Yeah, but I went the wrong way. I was building a pack. Don't even ask me what kind of fucking pack I was building. And then she says Lamata Snipe, and then I put the link in there, and Zippy says Gaelic brilliant, Bobby, and then says Gaelic is my grinder username. You've got so many names, honey, but we know when it's you. At first, my attention goes, and then I go, but that's my OG. What were you saying?
Yeah. It would be nice if he would change his name to Gaelic.
Gaelic,
Yeah.
Gaelic tongue,
Yeah.
or
That'd be
tongue
a good name
Gaelic.
for a while.
Tongue
Yeah, it only
Gaelic.
takes 2 weeks to change it back.
No, if you change it too many in one night, it takes 2 weeks.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because that
Yeah.
night he had changed it 3 times and got stuck with the third one. It was funny.
Just whatever.
1776 says,
I'll make
"Come,
milk.
come, they tell, wait, come, they tell when to come. Come, they tell when to come." Well, yeah, Okay. Look at Puds. We're gonna go without you here in a second. 1776. Do I really need to give the definition, Lamau? Oh, never mind. Yeah, I have a thing. 1776 is Gaelic tongue. Yeah, or tongue Gaelic, because your tongue could give a Gaelic, right? I'm just saying. I don't know which way it goes. Puddletowns, we're gonna go ahead and start the game. You can join us when you want. Discord DM parody, bad text base pack, or bad test core game. I don't know. Let's do the Discord parody. I don't know. Oh,
Good.
wait, just a fucking moment. That is just so wrong that you guys can see all of my cards. There. Okay. Says, wait, wait. Okay, I don't understand. Okay, but I'm going to pick this card, but I don't understand because we apparently have to figure out how to answer this. Okay, so my card says, "I'm really sorry I told your mom she's a whore. It wasn't fair to whores." Somebody was talking to me. when they said that because, well, have you met my mom? I'm just saying. It would have made sense. Okay, we have Mike Coxsmall in the games. I don't know who that is.
Oh, damn, I'm muted. I was laughing. Say his name really fast.
Wait. Coxsmall?
Say his name really fast. Like the whole name.
I already know what it says. Have Snipe read
Only
it.
Queen was here.
Yeah, Mike Cox Mall.
Faster.
See, he knows.
Oh.
He knows. He's full.
Okay.
Fucker.
Like it's like his cousin Mike Hunt.
Again, Mike Coxsmall is in the house.
Yep.
What is that? Where the hell?
Okay. I don't know because I don't know how to say Mike Coxsmall well enough. Mike Coxsmall. It's not Mike Coxsmall. There. I'm hearing myself say it back. Okay. So
Yeah, it was my
again,
Bones.
I'm really sorry I told your mom she's a whore. Not fair to whore. Not fair to whores. I would like a large cheese pizza and a 2-liter Coke. Your secrets are always safe with me. They're not worth sharing. Oh man, don't even get me started. That would. Don't worry, you look cheap in everything. Oh, in your mom too, huh? Hey, exciting. Pick your card. I'm sorry. I just went for the best kick. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So hey, oh, Mike's already voted. Mike not only voted, but he threw down an answer too.
Yeah, he's like quick in there. There, we got them all.
Okay, so the winner is Heidel with don't worry, you look cheap in everything because I'm really sorry I told your mom she's a whore. Not fair to whores. No, you know what? That is so my mom, and so is the answer. I'm just saying that's why I voted for it. I seriously thought of my mom. I went a little bit spectrum on it right there. So, Mike, your Cox is small. Just saying.
These are game names. These are weird.
Game.
Yeah, like video games.
Oh, game name. I thought you said gang.
Not gay. Oh.
No, I thought gang. Like
gang.
Like,
Like the blues and the craps. The bloods and the craps.
yeah.
Gotcha.
There we go.
Yeah.
Okay, so we got Zippy over here saying gay liquor. Hey, that was the best gay lick that you were gonna get out of her. 1776 says Lamau, and then says laugh my fucking ass off at that name. Zippy says my Dixie Normus. I like that. And 1776 says, see that did you have that card, Bobby? And see, we already did the My Dixie Wrecked. Now he has the My Dixie Normus from me. 1776 says Clips, lol, and then says Puddletown, are you playing? I don't know who Mike Coxsmall is, but I'm going to think maybe it's him. No clean underwear this morning. Oh, you didn't read your card. Bobby says, no clean underwear this morning, so going commando.
You did a great job. Here we go. put that there. There.
Okay, we got 3 out of 5 answers. We need Snipe and Mike Coxsmall. And Mike Coxsmall, you might just need to refresh. I'm just saying. We're going to give you a count of 15. Bobby's gone back to playing.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
I'm
11,
multitasking.
12.
Oh, see, and I'm only on 10 right now.
Yeah, well, are you going down from 15 to 0 or up?
No, I went to 15. from 1 to 15. Okay, Bobby, go ahead and hit end because Mike is playing with his small Peter. So Bobby says, my clean underwear this morning, so going commando. Oh, no clean underwear this morning, so I'm going commando. And then the first card says, let the games begin. What's he going to do? Play baseball down there? Come on. You need to focus on today because tomorrow I'm
To
gone.
play pool.
You're going to play through?
I'll
Is that
play
what you said?
helicopter.
Yes, to play pool.
Bobby says, I'm really sorry to hear about this. I wish we could solve the problem for you. No, that's what somebody said back to Bobby. I'm sorry. And then the other one says, I'm not sure if I should laugh or cry. Okay. Well, we're just going to be spectrumy about the answer. Yeah, Puddledown didn't answer. He didn't answer. Hempstead didn't answer, dang it. The audience is voting. We have currently 4 out of, we are going to let Bobby decide when he's going to end this thing and look to see who wins. He's going to get to the top of the hill and then he's going to end the game. Is that a goat?
I have no idea. It's a thing.
Bobby says, no clean underwear this morning, so going commando because he wins. And he's like, I'm not sure if I should laugh or cry about that. Zippy says,
Yeah.
I messaged my mother today. I told her it makes sense her name is Sandy because I'm a real son of a beach. She
I
hasn't
like how I won my
responded.
own.
That was cute. That was cute. Did you type that answer yourself, Bobby?
No.
Oh.
I'm just that good. I won my own card.
Oh, I can't put in my own answer. Okay. "1776 is laughing over there at zippity-doo-dah, zippity-day. I need to remember to put this in the sink. You want to go in there? I have Ditto Dog staring at me.
He
He's
does
just-
that.
He does. He gets scary. He's just sitting there staring. He's not giving me the evil eye like she does. Okay, Snipe, Mike is not playing.
Oh, okay.
Do you know what happens when Mike no play? Mike get no cocks. Him go, bye-bye.
You know, it sounds paranoid, but I really feel like someone is following.
Wait, what did you say? Something's going on with the sound.
Okay, just a second. I'll move the mic a little closer too.
Okay.
I'm rearranging here a second.
He's right up in our ears.
Okay.
I know.
I know it sounds paranoid, but I really feel like someone is following me. Did you just get your damn goldfish and let it flop all over your keyboard or something? I'm sorry, I just couldn't resist. Are you sure you text the right person? Why are you not in church?
I don't know. Those were weird answers for that one. I mean, if there would have been one that says, I know I'm behind you, that would have been
Well,
cool.
that's
All
kind of what
of them,
I'm
yeah.
sorry I couldn't resist sounds like.
Yep,
Oh.
and that's what Bobby
Also
did
mine.
that. I'm sorry, I
Oh,
just couldn't
see?
resist. Yep. That's what I even voted for because
I'm so naive. I didn't go there with that one. I'm such a moron. 1776 is coming up with her answer.
yeah.
Boopy doop doop doopy doop doop doopy 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 doop boop boopy doop. Who is that? What is that? That is
Andy Griffith show.
Thank you.
Oh yeah.
1776's card says, which she goes by Heidel, says, "Why are you so quiet? Bitch, have you not been listening to me tonight? I have not been quiet."
That one just fits. Oh yeah, the planet I'm on is called Cheesecake.
I'm sorry. I got the
Bless you.
sneezers. I couldn't find the video in time to mute. Hopefully you can still hear me. Can you still hear me?
Oh, I hear you.
Okay, so the sneeze went
Bobby
out
probably can't.
over the Anyway, why are you so quiet?
Help.
I mean, could you be any more annoying? And why are you so quiet? I didn't do it. Why are you so quiet? I'm sorry, you must have the wrong number. I'm sorry. Oh, Bobby, I'll vote for yours.
I know it's mine.
Well, because it's applicable to tonight, you know it. Okay, so go ahead there,
It's more
1776.
applicable to Heidel.
We got. Oh, well then, no. She has to end. She has to end.
He'll be a few seconds behind just because.
Well, yeah, but
Let's
she can
kick her.
still see it in the game. She might have to refresh because she can
Yeah.
see it in game. There's no delay in
Yeah,
game. Once
yeah,
we get
she
to
should.
4,
Yeah,
it's a thing.
yeah.
You know,
Might
and
have
she
trouble
just has
counting
to wait for us
sometimes.
to read them all, and that's what she's sitting there
Mm.
waiting for us to do. And the winner is Bobby and Snipe. So Heidel says, "Why are you so quiet? I mean, could you be any more annoying?" Okay, I didn't vote for that. I don't know who's. I must have voted for Heidel's. Snipe says, "I'm sorry, you must have the wrong number." I'm just saying. Okay.
Yeah.
Go ahead and next that little puppy. Next. What I should do is before reading hers, I should tell her to go ahead and hit next because by the time she gets it, we'd have already read it. Does that make sense? Zippy says, "Why am I so quiet? They didn't container." Wait a minute. Why am I so quiet? They didn't give me a container to hold my sperm sample.
But
Oh, gee, I love it. That one
had to
was
keep it warm.
so adorable. Keeps it a little moist, but it is so. That was so good.
I don't know if adorable is quite the word I'd use, but
Okay, I have a different terminology for adorable than you do.
yeah. Yeah.
Oh, gross.
Ooh, gross.
I don't understand these cards. Okay. I guess I could have shuffled. Maybe I could have shuffled. I don't know. My card says, and this was the better of the three, next door neighbor again. Put away the binoculars. Okay. Why do I have okay, we're playing Discord DMs. Parody. Don't ask me. Don't ask me. We've got 3 out of the 4, and here are the answers. Next door neighbor again. Put away the binoculars. I don't think so. Next door neighbor again. Put away the binoculars. This is not the confession booth you think it is. Next door neighbor again. Put away the binoculars. I think I'm going to throw up. Oh, you're looking in my house. I see. Yep. I understand that. That's your fault. You look. Next door neighbor again. Put away the binoculars. Not a problem. Not my problem. Not my problem. Okay, only because I say that to my neighbors all the time. I'm just gonna, I seriously do. Okay. So Heidel wins. Next door neighbor again. Put away the binoculars. Oh my God, I think I'm gonna throw up. I tell my neighbors all the time, don't be looking over the back fence. You're gonna see something and you will never recover. It'll put an end to your sex life. Do not look in my backyard. Okay? Do not look. Do not sneak and look through my windows. Don't do it. Don't be a nosy ass fucking neighbors. The only nosy ass neighbors I like are the 2 I got, and they are Kiwi and Luna, and that works. Until I have to yell at them to no yell. Because I yell at them to no yell. Because, dogs yell at each other, and all 4 of the dogs go off on each other. It's like, no! Bobby is picking his prompt. Good thing I said prompt, huh?
He promptly picking his prompt.
He is promptly picking his prompt. I know why. That's why.
Okay, mine says, I just saw a unicorn.
I did. I'm sorry. I felt like we needed that. I could have been totally wrong, but I felt like we needed that. Okay, Bobby, if I want to put a scene transition like a stinger, I don't think I'm doing this right. I just saw a unicorn. Okay. Go ahead, Bobby.
Okay. I just saw a unicorn. Remember, Jesus loves you. Everyone else thinks you're an idiot. I just saw a unicorn. Get real, dude. I just saw a unicorn. If you were twice as smart, you'd still be stupid. Hey, wait a minute. And then says, I just saw a unicorn. I'm Batman.
I like the way you did the Batman. Okay.
That third one is definitely, yeah. You've said that before.
I didn't get to type anything. I did it. Okay. You'll never know, though. It's 4 out of 4. We're all here. You get to tell us who's the winner.
Trying to get.
He's-
Okay, there we go.
He's got
good
to
chase.
fly in his hole. Hold on.
Okay. Out. Idol
wait.
wins with. Remember, Jesus loves you. Everyone else thinks you're an idiot.
Aww.
Fuck you, Heidel.
Oh,
She's so mean.
She loves you.
Stay in your garage.
You know, people
Oh
don't
crap! I'm in a
understand it,
garage.
and they won't. Yeah, you're the one in the garage all the time now.
Yeah, I'm in a garage.
oh, I don't
Shit.
dare pick that one. We'll do this one.
Space garage.
I'm lost.
And
I'm lost.
I like mine.
okay, because I'm that. First of all, I don't like lost people. I like to tell them, where are you? And then get them from being lost, right? I seriously must hang out with a bunch of stupid people because I'm always doing way more than I should.
Okay.
I mean, in real
There.
life, folks.
I'm lost. The answer is 42.
Oh my
I'm
God, I love
lost.
that.
Must be nice. I'm lost. You know the drill. You text, I ignore. I'm lost. Hey,
Okay, the first time I saw that K, I went, somebody didn't type their answer. Duh. I get
Yeah,
it now.
yeah.
Okay.
yeah.
It's like a thumbs up.
You stay lost too. My other
Oh,
choice of cards to pick was I need to have somebody pretend they're my boyfriend while my parents are here. I was like, you up for it? I decided that one probably wasn't a good one to get answers for.
Not for you. Exactly.
No.
Oh, my poor Diddle looks like he is so sweet. He's just so adorbs.
Oh, he is.
He grew up to be a good boy.
Dark.
Hi. Did I wake you up talking to Diddle?
Oh, I know that.
How did I wake you up talking to Diddle? Can you hear me, Celestial Nova?
That's all of them. Turn. And I won with K.
one little letter, K.
Yep.
They'll say let you get stuck. Okay.
I know
So
who's picking.
this time when I read, I will tell her to move along when I'm like after I'm done reading the second one. Okay. And then when we go to read who the
She's
winner
gonna
is, I will.
anticipate you.
Yeah, now this one will move really fast.
Right, exactly. So Heidel says, any luck with the online dating?
And then you're like, that's too fast. What online dating? People do that anymore?
Yeah, they do. The
Oh,
the Minnesota ma, she just met her fiance. They're gonna get married. You know who I'm talking about.
I watched some of it. I haven't made it all the way through her videos on
Oh yeah.
talking about that.
I think it's so sweet. They sound like they're a good couple for each other. They really do. So we got 2 out of 4 answers. We got Snipe and Bobby that we're waiting for. We got Snipe that we're waiting for.
who's that?
And I'm going to read them. And Heidel's card says, any luck with the online dating? My lawyer told me I don't have to answer that question. And then my answer is, what the fuck is that? Caffeine Spy? Feel free to interpret it as you wish.
Phoenix
Go
by.
ahead and hit end.
Oh, yeah, we
Heidel.
got to
And
vote. Everybody's
Well,
got to
this
make
is
their vote.
awkward and easy there, potty mouth. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, we all have to vote, right? I don't know what that means. Okay.
Okay. Now you can end.
Yeah, she can. She could. She could have done it when I said to do it. There,
Sure.
bingo. And then it says Heidel is a winner, and so am I. Any luck with online dating? My lawyer told me I don't have to answer that question. And then mine was all discombobulated. My answer is Catholics are going by. Feel free to interpret it as you will. Those were the two
Kate
answers.
thinks bye.
Oh, is that what that was? I didn't know that's
I like
what
how it was
that
yours
was.
too.
Yes,
Yeah.
it was.
That she didn't know what it was, and it was hers.
Oh my goodness.
I had no idea. That makes so
Go
sense.
flexible by.
Okay, thanks. Bye. Got it. I
Oh,
had no idea.
so that's what that means.
Like QWERTY.
Oh, let's see what he's picking.
Oh, well, this would apply to me tonight. Okay, there. Okay, fine. Okay, fine. Oh, yeah, let's see if this works. Okay, fine. That did not work the way it was supposed to work. Okay, fine. Oh, I think I know why. No, that's not why. Anyway, my card says we're kicking you out of the group chat. Just the FYI. And my answers are, wait, we're kicking you out of group chat. Just an FYI. Sounds like a good plan. We're kicking you out of group chat. Just an FYI. And I'm out of here. We're kicking you out of group chat. Just an FYI. Please keep texting. I only yawn when I'm super fascinated. We're kicking you out of group chat. Just an FYI. I think I'm losing my mind. Ow. Okay, we have 3. We're waiting for Heidel to vote. Run, Forrest, run. Oh, and he flew right when I acted like I was flying. Maybe my brain interpreted it before my brain knew that it was interpreting it. I don't know.
She's a witch.
So, so we got the winners of that
Better.
round were Bobby and 1776. And it says, we're kicking you out of the group chat. Just an FYI. Sounds like a plan, says Heidel. We're kicking you out of group chat. Just an FYI. And I'm out of here. Boom, 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 boom. Bobby's turns next.
Okay.
Wait, oh, where did chat go? Okay. We're trying not to forget you, baby. We're trying not to forget you, but have you met me? I'm just saying. 1776 is clips, and more clips. And Puddletown, are you playing? And then it's like, oh, the Wheel of Death over here. And Zippy says, I messaged my mother the other day and I told her it makes sense. Her name is Sandy because, okay, it's her, she's a real son of a beach. She hasn't responded. 1776 is Lamata Zippy. Zippy says, why am I so quiet? They didn't give me a container to hold my sperm. Oh, yeah, I read that one. This is hard about this. This doesn't tell me. You go right ahead, Bobby, because I figured out how to highlight myself.
What? Okay.
You gotta
Okay.
read
Consider
it.
this a fucking warning. You know what for?
Okay.
Sounds like me too.
It did. It totally sounded like you. 1776 says, I'm getting the Wheel of Death on YouTube, so I'm doing speed up. Lol to OG. Zippy says, what is wrong with my brain tonight? I forget what it's called, so I'm just making noises instead. And then says, put away the binoculars. I'll give you a close up. Hold the speculum. Oh my God. Go ahead, Bobby.
Warm it first.
Warm it
Consider this a
first.
fucking warning. You know what for? This is my absolute lowest priority. I bet you forget the water and burn your ramen. Bro, seriously? And you have a way with words.
I'm sorry, but I answered it as if I was Bobby.
And
it
Wins,
won.
This is my absolute lowest priority.
And it won. That was a so Bobby answer. That was such a Bobby answer. I'm just saying that was such a Bobby answer. Oh, that's pretty
I don't know
cool.
which one I picked.
I don't either. But look at what I'm doing. That's the slide bar. That's pretty cool. That's the one I want. Okay, it's
Help.
Snipes.
Yeah. Help, I'm stuck in a time warp.
That's better than falling and not being able to get up. I think it's funny. Okay, that's all that matters. I think it's funny.
Help, I'm stuck in a time warp. The honor is all yours. Help, I'm stuck in a time warp. Oof, sorry, but I think this one might be above my pay grade. Help, I'm stuck in a time warp. Please allow 24 to 48 hours for a response. We appreciate your patience.
That's so life.
Help, I'm stuck in a time warp. You're impossible to underestimate.
Boom, 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 be-doom, boom, doom, be-doom, doom, doom, be-doom, 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 doom, doom, be-doom, doom, doom.
Little Opie Cunningham throwing a rock into the lake. We got a tie for the help. I'm stuck in a time warp between oof, sorry, but I think this one might be above my pay grade for Bobby and me with please allow 24 to 48 hours for a response. We appreciate your patience.
And those two cards are very similar. You know,
Yeah.
they're very similar. Did you catch
Yes.
that?
If you called, yeah, if you called for service, that's what you'd get.
Right, exactly. Oh,
Yep.
I forgot that it would be her turn. Wasn't sure whose turn it was going to be next. Where did I put chat? Okay, so let's get to it. So Zippy down there says, help, I'm stuck in a time warp. And it's the time I farted on the proctologist's knuckle. Oh, fuck's sake.
Oh, God.
1776 says, lol, OG, you might be behind, hit playback speed and select 1.5 speed. YouTube is asshole. No, I'm just taking forever and reading his shit. 1776 says, Lamau, OG, and then no more do. And Zippity says, I'm lost. You can help me find I'm lost. Can you you can help me find the wet spot. That wasn't a question. It was an actual thing. Okay. Now then, Heidel's got a card that says, do you want to be buried or cremated? Just figure the time is coming soon. Well, it's your birthday weekend too. I had another one that probably would have been better, but I think it's funny. 1776 says, Lamau Shinny. Zippy says, any luck with the old dating or with the online dating? Yes, I actually found my current wife. See, it does still happen. It does. Okay, hold on just a moment. Don't hit it yet. I'll let you know. I'm gonna read two, and then I'll tell you in the middle of the two after I read the two. Do you want to be buried or cremated? Just figure the time is coming soon. Too busy having an existential crisis to answer that right now. Bro, out here posting while his girl uploads stories from Cancun? Ooh, that's just short. Go ahead and hit end. I was fine until you asked. How about we try something new instead? Do you want to be buried or cremated? Just figured the time is coming soon. How about we try something new instead? Do you want to be buried or cremated? Just figured the time is coming soon. I was fine until you asked. Oh, I have to vote. I have to vote. I have to vote. Okay, I voted. I don't know why I was telling her to hit next.
Yeah.
Okay, she.
Yeah. No.
So Heidel won on her own card. Y'all are winning on your own cards. Do you want to be buried or cremated? Just figure the time is coming soon. Too busy having an existential crisis to answer that right now. Go ahead and hit it next. Zippy says, no, after we were married. Wait, you met your wife on an online dating app after you were married? Oh, that's fun. That's, that was totally
it confirmed it then, I guess. I'm trying to look at it positively.
Oh, excuse me, I yawned it. I don't know. Okay. I don't know why it does that. Transition. Yeah, I want it to do something different. Okay, so my card says, just remember it was you who said it's not cheating if you're in another area code.
I have a bad selection.
Okay. My card says, just remember it was you who said it's not cheating if you're in another area code. TMI, this is why no one likes you. Just remember it was you who said it's not cheating if we're in another area code. We would see other people like now. We should see other people like now. Just remember it was you who said it's not cheating if you're in another area code. Is this a text message or a riddle? Just remember it was you who said it's not cheating if you're in another area code. Are you always an idiot or just when you text me? Okay, now I just have to tell you that it's not fair because I have 2 cell phones, and one's got a 760 area code, and one has a 619 area code. My office has a 760 area code, and then I have my fax who has an 858 area code, and I have on my other cell phone another number, and I don't know what area code it is. So, this one sucks. I could leave the room and be in a different area code. Snipe has won this round. Just remember, it was you who said it's not cheating if you're in another area code. We should see other people like now. Yeah, just walk in the bedroom. New people.
Yeah.
It's okay. Just saying. Ouch. I keep falling out of my chair. There. Oi. And then the camera gets all blurry because I just bend over and show you my ass. Bobby's stuck on trying to decide which. Oh, I just got somebody walking over my grave.
What?
Uh-huh. 1776 oh gee, it's okay because I'm going to be cremated, so it doesn't matter. Oh gee. And Zippy says, no, after we were married. And 1776 is Lamauda Oji. And Zippy says, I did actually meet her on Yahoo chat through though 24 years ago. That's sweet. And 1776 says, aw. And Zippy says, yeah, boy, was she shocked that we ended up in my basement that long. Just tied her right up, didn't you? Zippy says, help, I'm stuck in a time warp, and it's the time I farted on the proctologist's knuckle. I know I read that when the question was here, but it deserved a repeat. And 1776 says birthday weekend too. Yeah, you're getting old too, girlfriend. You're getting old too. See, I was already old.
These cards
Okay.
are terrible.
So it doesn't make a difference because I was already old. Here is the difference. 1776 is getting older. Do you see? I'm already old. It doesn't matter from like last year on, right? But
Yeah.
she's now going to start questioning it. When she gets to my age, she'll go, you know what? Shinny said I was getting older and that she was already old. She's right, because now I'm already old and getting older isn't a real thing from this point on. It just keeps falling apart. Go ahead, Bobby.
You should come meet my family. They will hate you.
I had that card. Oh, that was an option I got
cycling
earlier.
through the same one.
It did. They gave me that option and I said no. I don't know. That's why I didn't choose it when it was my option. You're like, this ain't working.
You should come meet my family. They will hate you. First one is, I solemnly swear that I am up to no good. Armed, ready, and dangerous. Let's get this party started. Earth is full. Go home.
Okay. So you texted that. But I know what my answer would be. Yeah, because, bitch, please. I've been there, done that. Zippy over there says, you should come meet my family. They will hate you. Not as much as I do, but still. I like his answer.
I win another one of mine.
Ah,
Let's get this party started.
well, it just sounded like a challenge, and that's what I would do. So I had to vote for that one. I
Yeah.
had to vote for it. It's like I already know that I'm coming armed and dangerous. So that's like we don't even have to mention that one. But
That's another clip.
let's get this party started. Sounds good. Well,
You didn't even hear yourself, did you?
I'm already armed and dangerous.
Oh,
You said you were coming armed and dangerous.
Oh shit. No, I didn't catch that I said that. No, I
I need
will
a
I
ride
will
to the air.
Oh, go ahead.
No. I need a ride to the airport. Can you give me a lift?
Okay. I don't know. It just doesn't make sense, but it makes sense.
I need a ride to the airport. Can you give me a lift? Oh, I'd love to hear more about your plans. Actually, forget that thought. I need a ride to the airport. Can you give me a lift? This is an automated response. No one is home. I need a ride to the airport. Can you give me a lift? That pickup line smells like desperation. I need a ride to the airport. Can you give me a lift? I guess it's possible. I'm not sure what to believe anymore. Yeah.
Okay. So here was I probably told you guys this before. There's a whole thing in my head, and I know I probably didn't tell you that, but I'll tell you the whole story. I was trying to my dad decided to try and no, I don't know what he thought he was doing. Go ahead and read this.
And Heidel one with, oh, I'd love to hear more about your plans. Actually, forget that thought.
I thought that
Man,
was
Heidel
adorable.
did really good on this one.
I know she's kicking butt tonight, but you know who's the biggest loser?
Yeah.
That would be me. Uh-huh. I was totally the biggest loser. Okay, so here's some of my spunkityness where I'm at. I was working, my dad called me at work one day, right? Well, apparently he had first called my home. And then he calls me at work, and he is absolutely fucking livid. Now, mind you, I'm like 23 at the time, paying my own bills, paid half of his bills from the time I was 14. So anyway, everything's going da da da, and he is livid about my voicemail, livid, and he's saying, I was calling you to tell you that I was having a friend of mine call you for a job offer down here at, he worked for Solar International. And I can't believe that you have that voicemail going out, because now he's heard it and it's so unprofessional of you. Okay. Let me share with you that I could change my voicemail or my answering machine from any place that I was. I could code it and I could change it. Okay. But he was so fucking livid. Do you know why? Because my answering machine was simply, now I looked good back then, by the way. And my answering machine said, hi, now that you've turned me on, you know what to do. Go ahead. Do it. Beep. He was fucking livid. Surprise. Your daughter's got it too, asshole. Because he was a hoe just like my mama was. So, he just didn't know it was possible. I'm just saying, I thought it was fun. I thought it was fun. I don't know why I was going there, but one of those cards made me think of it. One of those cards totally made me think about it.
Yeah.
Come on, you have to admit that's a funny voicemail.
Oh,
have to
yeah.
admit-
That's a good one. Yeah.
You know, who's
Oh, that's good.
expecting one of those? You know,
No. When
how
You're
many
right.
times? How many times have you heard one of those? Right?
no,
I mean,
now you get those generic if anybody has one, it's just leave your name after or leave your message after the tone.
well, I have to
That's
do that
right.
because I do have some clients now that have my
Yeah.
personal cell phone number, and you don't know how many times I have changed it to the good old fun one, and then went, fuck, I can't do that, and then had to change it back. Right? But oh my God, my dad was so angry and he kept like calling back. And at a certain point, I realized what he was doing. He was trying to manipulate me. And right after his first phone call, when he was so livid, I went ahead and called and changed it. And he knew I was at the office because this was not in the day of cell phones. This was in like 1983 or 84. Okay. So we're not all walking around with cell phones. Okay.
Yeah.
And he's calling me at my office. So when I'm like, he calls me back a second time, I'm like, dude, I don't know what you're talking about. That was an old voicemail. It's already been changed. No, it's not. Blah, 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 blah. And then he hangs up on me and he calls it and it's been changed. And it's like such a fucking idiot because he didn't know I could do it from my office. And I thought it was so funny because I saw, oh look, my phones are still on. I thought I turned off my phones. But no, it was so funny. It was so funny. So anyway, hi. Now that you've turned me on, you know what to do. Go ahead. Do it. I'm just saying. Can't handle the
Threw me a
fun.
message.
I didn't even say nothing about leave a message because if you get a hold of somebody's cell phone, you already know to leave a message at the tone.
Yep.
If I
Usually.
have to give you instructions on
Yeah.
everything, it ain't gonna work out.
Right.
See how I am? I know, I'm not right in the head. I'm not right in the head. I'm just not
Well, nobody
right in the
said
head.
that.
No, I did. I know I'm not right in the head. Oh, you mean nobody accused me of being right in the head? I got it. Zippy says, I need a ride to the airport. Can you give me a lift? Sure, if you let me push your seat in. Wait a minute. I think I might have gone where you wanted to go. If not, I went way far on that one, OG, way far in my head. 1776 says, Lamau, I actually won one of these two. Funny. Shinny just stealing the biggest loser again. No shit. And you're coming along winning pretty good. Who won the Yahtzee?
I did.
It was you. Okay, so
Yeah.
she just scored high.
Yeah.
And
And she got second, and yeah, she did pretty good in it.
Yeah, and I just totally ran with the biggest losers tonight. And then she's
Yeah.
like, Shinny, you and your answering machine. I'm telling you, there are days where I'm capable. I'm totally capable. See, this is the problem with me.
What are you flying through there, Bobby?
He's welding
Man,
something
those are
now.
weird.
I'm
Okay,
swimming.
but a few minutes ago he was swimming through like giant peas floating in the air or something.
But at least it doesn't look so much like he's farting his way through, the human.
No.
Remember the movie
Yeah.
where they shrunk the guy really super tiny, put him in a hypodermic needle and shot him in the arm of somebody?
Yeah, and yeah, he had to go fix like a brain thing or heart thing or something.
Yeah, to
and
fix to
get out
get an
quick.
internal look at something. I feel like there was another spaceship
Yeah.
inside though. But yeah.
Yeah.
Now what was I gonna say? I was gonna say I forgot, but that made me think of the movie. Hey, don't pick on the cat. No, she does. She herds the cat.
Oh,
And it's so adorable. And the cat,
I thought you were
you
gonna.
would think that the cat wouldn't like it, but if she's asleep too long, little Snoopy truck comes and checks on her and meows, and she wakes up to his meows. I think that's it. She was a cat. She was a cat. She has an I don't give a fuck attitude. I don't have brain damage. I don't give a fuck. That's the problem you're having with me, is I don't give a fuck. Just saying. So anyway, I forgot what I was saying earlier. Zippy said, nope, 1776. No, Lald OG. And yeah, the answering machine. Zippy says, I know I'm right in the head because there's nothing left up there. I'm sorry, but I like that.
Yeah.
And 1776 is laughing. Okay, guys, it is already 10:30, which means I don't know.
Yeah. Yeah. It's like
Oh, come
12:30
on.
here.
It's like
I've been
4
about
hours.
ready. Yeah.
Okay. It's
Yeah.
not. I thought I was being pursued.
Are you being
Oh.
pursued? Is somebody hot on your
What's her
trail?
name?
Yes. Holy crap, they are. Damn it. I don't have anything for this. This thing doesn't have shields.
Well, we
Oh,
lost Snipe that fast. Snipe's picture went away. He totally is gone. Snipe, honey, we love you. He's back. I
Yes.
can hear you, but I don't know if chat can hear you. Hold on, that was cute, sweetheart. You're like, yeah, I almost fell out. You fell out. Okay.
Was I gone or did you all go?
No, you guys, you left.
Oh.
Yeah, we
Okay.
were still here. He had discovered that he had somebody on his ass. He had
Yeah.
nothing, and that's all I heard just as you went away. But now we can hear you, but we can't see you. So you can flip your bean real fast. What?
Snipe show or Deuce show up?
Deuce is there. I'm sorry. I was trying to read a DM and I'm too slow at reading. So, and I'm tired. But it
Yeah,
was
right now I've about dozed off a time or two.
well, we're going to let you go then, sweetheart. May I tell you how seriously serious I am? Thank you for being my shrink for the night and hanging in there and connecting with me by face to face, because that did help. I appreciate you. I really, really do. And I love you muches. Sleep well, and we will see you tomorrow night.
Yep. And remember, you're important.
Well, I'll work on that. I know I matter. Whether I'm important or not, that's a whole different thing. Okay? So I'll work on it. But I love you, and I'll talk
Yeah.
to you later. Okay?
Okay. And I
Okay.
really have to go to the bathroom too, so I'm gonna leave now.
Well,
We'll
you
see
do
you
that
later,
and
bye.
tell Deuce that he has to keep
Alrighty.
his tummy with him. Okay?
Have fun.
Yeah. Okay. We'll see you tomorrow evening.
Okay. Good night,
Later.
sweetheart.
Bye.
All right. Good night.
Okay, Bobby, I'm going to watch you play just a little bit and then for maybe like 10 minutes, depending on where you are in the game. Because I always like to watch
Back
a
at
little
my
bit
house.
of your games. Are you back at the house or
So
you're
there goes
going
that.
back to the house?
I'm back at my house. It's very empty right now
Oh,
and dark.
what are you doing right there? Ouch. Is that your
was
dog?
insane.
Is that your dog?
No, that's just some lawn animals. I don't know who they are. They're just
Okay.
there. This thing is all messed up.
My back is so
This good
hurt.
stuff, though.
Little Snoopy Truck is climbing back in his box. He really is happy that I have his box, and then I put a you know those padded material things for the dish racks to dry on. Well, they're so soft. I took one of those and put them in his box when it was brand new, and he loves it. So he has like a cushion in his box. He's like, I like this. But when he sits there, I think, are you going poop? Because the way he sits in there, he's just sitting there all looking cute. I guess I think he was going pee, not poop. But him's a good caddy. And he loves his girl. She starts get going like barking because she has one of her brain damage moments. He comes running from the inside to be with her. He is her emotional
Brain damage
support
moments.
cat.
Well, that's nice. Nice of him to do that.
He is such a good kitty.
Storage container? Where do I put this? There.
1776 says, wait a minute. I'll get there. Hold on. Zippy says, yeah, it's 1:30. I'm exhausted. I know it's not a real world, but it's mine. I get it. 1776 is, put all the take care of, see on the flip side kind of thing. Make sure that you hit the like and the bell and and that you're sub to the heifer over there. All of that's important. And says lol to snipe. And I use the word to OG. I don't know what word. I don't know what word. I'm such an idiot. I disconnected. Zippy says, "Oh my God, that's why you like some of my jokes. See? Because y'all get each other." And Zippy says, "Never heard anyone else ever say that. What word? Oh, exhausted. I can't say it, but because I am too exhausted, but I think we get you." And 1776 says, "Take care, sleep well. See you on the flip side or somewhere in the YouTube, Shinny. You are important." Thank you, 1776. Seriously, thank everybody for letting me go through my rant. I'll deal with some other shit and figure me out. But, Queen already came on, slapped me around a little bit. And so with y'all's love and Queen slapping me around, I feel pretty damn good. Somebody reached out to her. She says she woke up and turned us on as she went to bed. She got up off the
she was
couch.
just listening to us.
She's been
She was snooping.
falling asleep on the couch, and then she turned it on the TV when she went into the bedroom, and that's when I got busted. 1776 is no, Zippy says, "Yeah, been fun. Love y'all. Good night." Good night, OG. We love you. And 1776 says, "OG,
Good night.
lol. Yes, maybe why I like some of your jokes. Lol. It's a word in my fam." And then 1776 says, "Take care, sleep well, OG." And then she says, "Good night. I'm hitting the wall too, Shinny and Bobby." Good night, 1776. Huggers, bugs. We'll see you tomorrow.
Sleep in a garage.
Make sure that you have an electrical heater in the garage, not a gas heater. Okay? Gas heaters in the garage are very dangerous. Okay? I just want her to be safe. So, good night, everybody. You guys go to sleep. I'm going to watch Bobby for about 4 more minutes, and then I'm going to play the outro, and I'm going to hit the hay too. He'll be able to continue playing because he can do that. Because he can. Yep. What is that
Especially
thing?
Since my sleep crap is all messed up. This is my backpack.
I feel like I woke up last night. I feel like I fell asleep on the couch for like 10 minutes and I woke up because I heard somebody DMing me. And then you were there.
I hear
and
like phantom DM sounds.
And was it a phantom DM sound? Because then
No, but I hear them all the time.
you and I started talking, and I'm like, how did I start? What is Bobby doing? I gotta go to bed, dude. Right in the
Right.
middle of all of my thoughts, I just couldn't. It was like, no, that's too much. I couldn't do it. I had to go to bed, dude. I really had to. And so yeah, you were just like you were up at weird hour last night.
I was up till 6. I couldn't sleep at all. It just
Again,
wasn't happening.
I was woke up at 5:30 with the dog barf alarm. Okay.
Yeah, then I heard the cat. I heard the cat going off. And then I was in a midway sleep and I just yelled, "You suck!" And then I went back to sleep.
What is this with our animals? Because even 1776 says two of her 3 dogs were ill. So it's just that they've been locked in the house. I can't say they've been locked in the house. My dogs have a doggy door. They come and they go. They come and they go, and they come and they go. And she's been sneaking outside a lot. And with her, that means, oh, I have to go see what kind of trouble she's getting into. Because again, you know, my cupcake silicone pan gone, dead. Run through a puppy dog. Some of it came out one end, the rest of it came out the other. I don't know. But
crazy dog.
She is, but she's like right here at my feet, and I just realized I gave myself a foot cramp.
Mustard. Mustard always works.
Well, that's because of the salt. Did you know that?
Oh, that and vinegar, yeah.
Yeah,
Yes, that and the vinegar, yep.
Yeah, so it's kind of nice.
I think that's the same thing, really.
Yeah, it is. And
sodium on it.
And so, but the way I had my foot, I had it there for way too long, so I just have to walk it off, and it's not going to be like it's more stuck than it is a cramp. But if it wants to be a cramp, because I can feel the big toe going, I think I want to head south. It's like talking to me, going, I think I want to do this to you. And I'm like, no. And it's like, yes. It's like, owie. There. Okay. There. Now I straightened it out and it feels way better. I forgot I could stand up.
Sometimes you
stand
just pull on the toes, just pull it back, and it feels great. But then it hurts like hell for like a day or two.
Well, yeah, if you're trying to disconnect a toe, it's going to hurt. Right?
Well, it's not even that. It's just like when you have those cramps like right in the middle of the arch, you just got to pull that back. Oh, man. Not even in the middle of the arch, but like right where the toe is. Yeah.
Mine is on the top. It's weird. Okay. So you know where the top of your foot and your ankle, your leg ankle part comes? It's like right in the leg top of the foot area. And it's going, you know you can feel me, right? It's like, yeah, bitch, I know I can feel you. Okay? And it's because I was sitting there with my foot on the ottoman that I have under the desk, but I had it too close to me. And so I crunched it up. What are you doing, little bit? Did you know that Uman stood up? Oh, yeah, see, I'm standing up. Well, you got your head down there. Thank you. I'm not going anywhere. I'm not. I mean, I am. I'm going to turn off the computer. First, I'm going to unplug the internet. Yeah, because if I don't, I'm gonna hang myself as I walk into the kitchen. And if I weren't to hang myself now, then in the middle of the night, when you did something that would be stupid, and we both know you're gonna, then I would hang myself in the middle of the night trying to get into the kitchen. And I ain't playing that game for you. I'm not. In fact, you know what I'm doing is I'm going to close your crate right now. No, do you want to go in there? No. No, who wants to what the fuck? It's a crate. You guys should not want to be in the crate. Who knew? Right?
A house within a house.
I go to close the crate and they both run to fight over who's going to go into the crate. Really? Because that's not how this works. Jeez. But I can tell you in our little experiment today that I'm going to have to make her crate like the nightstand in my bedroom. I'm going to have to move all of my furniture again and put her crate beside my bed as if it's my nightstand, and put the nightstand I have on top of the nightstand on the other side. And the reason why is if she can't see Ditto, she is going to just bark. It's okay if she can't see me as long as she can see him. But if she can't see me or him, we have an issue. So in other words, life is going to suck and I'm going to be crating 2 dogs. Ditto doesn't like to have to be crated because he's good enough to come in and out. I don't think I want to leave her alone. And guess whose driver's license has to be renewed on Monday?
Oh boy.
Uh-huh. So I have to figure this out. Or do I just take them and leave them in the truck as I go into the DMV? It's California. It could take forever to be at the DMV here.
Right.
I tried to make an appointment, but the problem with that, with trying to make an appointment is that the whole thing was so bad that after 2 days of me being computer literate, knowing how to fill out forms and click on buttons and stuff, it never got to the right place. And then their system went down and I just was like, fuck this.
Of course.
I'll just do a drop in. Yeah. My clients will have to get along without me for a day. I'll just do a drop in. So anyway, my dear, I'm going to let you keep playing. Okay.
Oh, yeah.
I love you. I will see you tomorrow. But in the meantime, we're going to end the stream because I have to go pee now that I stood up, and I'm tired. I don't trust that I'll hold it.
All right.
Yeah, I don't trust that I'll be able to hold it. At least I'm honest. So anyway, I love you, and I will see you tomorrow. Okay. Anybody who's still listening, good night. Good night, honey. I'll see you then. Bye-bye.
All right.
Saying to everyone, we hope you had fun. The giggles were aplenty and the goofballs were spot on. We poked and pulled and chuckled, we read the chat as we could. We drank drinks of honeysuckle, we hoped you fit in our clan. The chat told us info, whether we knew it or we do not. But like a hungry dead on infos, Google is where we got taught. We poked and pulled and chuckled, we read the chat as we could. We drank drinks of honeysuckle, we hoped you fit in our clan. Shake your head if you must, but stay, we surely did. Your bladder may have bust, hope you giggle like a kid. We poked and pulled and chuckled, we read the chat as we could. We drank drinks of honeysuckle, we hoped you fit in our clan. We looked things up on Google, as Google was our friend. Your laughter should have sounded frugal, dead laughing was a trend. We poked and pulled and chuckled, we read the chat as we could. We drank drinks of honeysuckle, we hoped you fit in our clan. was not our goal. You know this by what you saw. The laughter came from our soul. You could tell from all our glee. We poked and pulled and chuckled. We read the chat as we could. We drank drinks of honeysuckle. We helped you fit in our clan. The twist might have happened. Chat got all caught up. Games made laughter greater. Your giggle box got filled up. Hope you enjoyed the stream, the friendships and joy. Guess and chat was a team. Our goal was for you to enjoy.